Heed not the rabble who scream. Here's my grandson, that is in fact not their grandson. They are teenagers, it isn't possible. Don't let them be your grandpa. Oh my. Oh wow. Hey, welcome. Happy Friday. How you doing? We're back to another Majora rando. Because I felt like it. I haven't looked up anything since the last rando like a month ago. I've certainly forgotten everything I did learn. So we're gonna see how it goes. Thanks for tuning in. Hope everyone's having a good one. Should be a good time. I know. I love the recomp, and every time I boot up, I'm like, ah! It takes a bit to adjust. So, yeah. I appreciate Big Devon. Yeah, it was nice. F-Zero GX. My beloved. Hey, can you watch the Falcon Endings Treat? No. I recommend looking it up on YouTube, though. They're all good. All the F-Zero GX pilot videos. Great. Thank you. How you doing? Was last time we read a month ago? I mean, I think it was like late August. So yeah. 144p? Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, you might, maybe I should, mention, I was setting up rando stuff, and I was like, I wonder if there's any new mods. And, I did, see, if I unmute the game, over here, there is now support for randomized music in the recomp. It's in beta. It might explode. I just tested that it's working, and it seems to be working. And it seems like it does grab the file name or something and puts it at the bottom, which is great. Because I went just through the Majora Rando Discord server and just started downloading compatible files that probably won't get me claimed. So if you're like, what is this? I might not know. I might be like, I listened to the preview for 2 seconds and grabbed it. I started at the top of the thread, which was like 2021. I made it to like 2022 and was like, I have to start stream. So, yeah. Thank you, Recomp Dev. I know. Oh, it's the devs, it's the mod developers, it's people that have made all this custom music for it, so it's good. How long until the gift? Probably instantaneous. This is required viewing. What is it? Love when things explode. Yeah. I mean, just to say, like, this is all still in development. The Archipelago's in beta. The recomp is in active development. The mods are all in it's just like, this thing is a house of cards, and I just have so much respect for the devs for what they do. Just giving you all heads up in case things explode real bad. We'll see. Why am I back in the mines? What kind of mines? Just the rando mines? What do you mean? Arc with team. This is a solo rando. I am using Archipelago to run the randomizer just because I like it. Oh, does it not? Maybe it doesn't loop for the title. Again, we're figuring it out in live. Hope it's a pumpkin seed. Ooh, it is fall, technically, even though it's still hot as fuck here. It's just awkwardly silent now. So I'm just gonna put in the F-Zero. Get that back in there. There we go. Excuse me. Let me get caught up with stuff so we can hop into the rando, because I'm assuming it's gonna be a really friendly seed, and it'll just be like an hour, and we'll just knock it out. It's not gonna be like 7 hours. That's not how randos usually go, right? I did remove, I mentioned in on time late boys chat, the one change I made since last time, well, was to remove Anju and Cafe, because I did one test seed to generate it, and I looked at the spoiler log, and it was like, Anju Cafe required, part of the critical route through the, and I was like, nope, goodbye Anju and Cafe, see you later. So, Anyway, thank you. You worked on this? Little cube? That's amazing. I love it so much. It's great. I'm having a good time. And I was just saying how much I respect the devs and what they do. Removing them from existence. R.I.P. It's not fall for another 3 days, but close enough. Oh, gotcha. MMR now I've had the loop, but its MIDI file or like loop broken. Yeah, I haven't tested any of the music. I just was scrolling through and grabbing the .mm whatever files that seem to be supported, so we'll see how it goes. 2 weddings. Are they getting married to each other? The weddings? Is that gonna... That seems good. I made this. I got fired for bringing up toxic business practices. Holy shit. Happy long weekend. Hope you're okay. I have no words for that. I'm gonna focus on the weddings getting married. And instead, let me get caught up so we can go do the thing. Do. Should be cars come out N64 versions, but I don't know if ooters are for this. Is that, or though you mean so if you're talking about the music, the actual files, let me, where was it? Where the heck? I don't know where it's fine. It's somewhere on the page. It was like, here's a specific file format, the MMRS, I think. And when I was looking at the older Majora randomizer, a lot of the music that was shared are like Z sequencer files, and I'm like, I don't know if that works. I didn't have time to test it. It's fine. It's good. I hope we get the Berman mask check. It's the best check in the game. Whether or not it gives me anything, it's fine. So, I enjoy the solo randos too. Thank you, Clage. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy doing randos with a bunch of friends in a big messy archipelago, but again, I just want to get better. I'm like... I have 2 hopes for this. I'm gonna stop yapping and get into it because there's probably a lot of rando to do. My hope number 1 is the seed's not super mean, where it's gonna be like you have to get like really far in a dungeon and then bail, and then get really far into this dungeon, or like just do all. It's only 4 dungeons, but I need to learn them better so it goes quicker. But the last couple of Majora randos I've done feel like they've been kind of mean seeds. Where I had was it the last one I did or 2 ones ago, where it was like I had no dungeon access forever, and then I finally got done, and I got like 1. Oh, I don't remember exactly. It was like I got 1 of the remains, or I got 3 of the remains. I think it was I got 3 of the remains, and then the last remain was basically tied behind doing all the rest of the dungeons. It was just like extremely backloaded with like, here's a bunch more stuff to do. Something like that. So, we'll see. Z signals should work with MRS. They're just relabeled, include that carries. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. So, Twitch did add some new hype train emotes, and they're all phenomenal. In case you haven't seen it, there's one specifically that's a little clapping square that looks so fucking amazing. But I'm like, wow, they hired an actual artist to make... I mean, they've typically been pretty good about the hype train emotes. I'm just still salty about the category boxes being just whatever. Anyway, it's good. Yeah, the frog's good, the heart is good, there's like a waving hand. I actually have the... Wait, hold on. Because a friend of mine posted about it recently. There you go. And then I saw this. There you go. These are the new hype train emotes. And personally, as soon as I unlock I am clapped, you won't see me using another emote on the website. My emotes included. But more of this, Twitch. More of this. This is great. I look at the vibe of these. It's just so good. It's great. Yeah. So anyway, let's get over here. Okay, so if someone check the seed for annoying stuff, it's better practice handling bad seeds. I think it's probably good, especially in a solo rando, for me to practice it. I guess if I'm doing another group, I could send it to someone who's like not in the rando and be like, can you just make sure this isn't going to be a nightmare? But I don't know. For the time being, it's like I'd rather fuck around and find out and learn what works and what doesn't, and then remove checks from the pool if I'm like, oh, that was hugely annoying and took a lot. Like Anjou and Cafe, I was like, what of all the checks in the game, why would they choose Anjou and Cafe? Which, for anyone that's like only somewhat familiar, that is the check that normally gives you the couples mask, which involves doing the whole Anjou and Cafe quest, which not every step is required within the same loop, but that involves trading stuff back and forth, talking about the right times on certain days, Then on day 3, going to Sakon's hideout and doing the thing with that. And then at like 5 a.m. on the final night, it just takes a lot of steps for basically one check. Because you don't get a check from doing the thing at Sakon's hideout that just unlocks the check with Anjun Cafe at the Stockpile Inn. There's a few checks along the way that are kind of easier to do, but specifically the final night one, it just like takes a lot of steps. And it's like, so I had it in the seed because I was like, whatever, like, it's how often is it gonna show up? And it's like every seed I generate has Anjun Cafe is like, oh, they have like the oath to order. Like, I would go insane. So I've removed it from now. I've removed a bunch of stuff from the. I keep saying like I can always add more checks back in. I'd rather kind of get better at the kind of core loop of the game and learning little tricks and skips and stuff. So yeah, a pain for randos. Oh yeah, no, I love the Anjun Cafe quite well. I like it. It's you know, it's Majora's Mask is a game about this time loop and these cycles and different parts of the game push and pull on different aspects of that loop. Anjun Cafe is just kind of the peak of that, of just complexity and steps you have to learn and like doing things and putting in your bomber's notebook and being like, okay, I missed the time for the meeting. Next loop, I'll do that. Oh wait, she's not here unless I do that first. Like you sort of piece it together as you're playing through the game. So then you have a run where you go all the way through and it feels very fulfilling to get through it. If you've already done it once though, you're like, fuck that. It just takes so long. But it is a cool idea. So artistically it's peak. Yeah. It's also, yeah, it's a lot of things I like about Majora. So suck on these hideouts, you know. Awful for a bloopy. That's why I would never do Anjun Cafe in the rando unless I knew what it was. But then, like at that point, might as well just remove it. So it's hell. So, but I like that I can remove it with all the other crap I don't want to do, like a lot of the mini games. I don't want to do Goron racing. I don't want to do all kinds of stuff. So they're out. They're out. I don't have to worry about it. So let me get caught up on stuff so we can hop in to the rando. But yeah, appreciate it for everyone stopping by, hanging out. Always a hint that's seemingly that reason. Yeah. I don't know if this recomp version has hints built in yet. I believe that's a thing that they're working on for a future release. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think that they have hints. I'm very excited if that becomes a thing, because that's a pretty core part of a lot of Zelda randos, and any rando that has hints in it. It's like running around to Gossip Stones, talking to them, being like, okay, this place is foolish. Great. As it stands, I just kind of have to go where I can. So yeah, this is just a solo rando. Just wanted to kind of, I don't know, take it easy. It does require a good amount of my brain, but I just didn't want to think too hard today. So we're just doing this. Between streams since yesterday, Chameleon Tux resub, thank you very much for that. ZVXA, thanks for 11 months. Whoa. JC Prophet, thanks for 100 bits. Sorry, but the bubbles have cursed this seed and you cannot use your sword. That would be a fun rando setting, where if you get cursed by the bubbles, you can't use your sword for the rest of that save file. That would be really cool. That'd be a neat. I lost all my poops in a bet during Mario Party. Gonna ask if I'm gonna forget about checking lottery after buying it. I'll try. Literally, I like every single time I've done this, I'll grab a lottery ticket and then it'll hit like 11:30 and I'm like, ooh, let me check lottery. For some reason in my brain, I think it's like after the day, rather than like a morning night distinction. Because a lot of things in Majora are like based off of the day you're on. Lottery is one where it's like you have to come back on the same day and not too late. So next week is Hades 2, I know, and I have to finish fucking Silksong. I finished and rolled credits on the game on stream, but I was playing more yesterday, and I don't want to spoil anything. I don't want to just sit here talking about Silksong. I want to play Majora's Mask. But I went to a part of the game that I'd dipped a toe into on stream, and I went much further, and holy shit, am I glad that I did it this far into the game, because you could have done this much earlier. To be very vague for people that might know, it's like northeast-ish of the map. And there is a boss that has a very long run back that's made slightly easier if you find a little bench, that I did, but it's still really bad. And then the boss itself is not too bad, but it's just surrounded by bullshit and is really, so yeah, if you know, you know. And I'm like, I was venting about it in our private server, and I think Scaredy was like, oh, that's the boss I spent 8 hours on. I was like, yeah, if I went here earlier, that's what would have happened. Instead, I was able to get on like my third try. Kind of just tried to melt it with tools and it worked out, but it was nerve-wracking because like, oh my god, if I fuck it up, it's so much time just for another attempt. So he took it on first try. I think I almost got it first try, And then I got greedy and then got double hit for contact damage, which was almost all my health. So that was cool. So, yeah. This month has been insane. Here I am playing a game that didn't come out this month, but yeah, Hades 2 next month. I'm like, or next week. I'm like, that's probably gonna take over all of my gaming hours for a hot minute. I dropped 30 hours into the early access release of Hades 2, and that's not since it came out. That was the initial early access launch last May or whatever. I dropped 30 hours into it, and then went, okay, I'm done. I need to not play more of this, and I haven't played any of the new updates since then. But I'm very excited. Okay, I don't need to listen to El Paso elsewhere right now, even though it is good. Wait, let me get out my stuff. I mean, I said that, and I stopped, and I got distracted. Squid for Brains, thanks for 89 months. Tracker, thanks for a classic Hammy, 900 bits. Finished Act 1 of Skong. Had to beat the boss twice because of that, but in the moment, I laughed like a loon. Thanks for letting me cheat off your paper. Have a good gaming to copy. You can always cheat off my homework. Thank you for that, and congrats on being that boss. And I'm glad you were a good sport about that, because... yeah, there's a lot of stuff in that game that's like, either it makes you laugh or it makes you cry. For me, all of it made me cry, but I'm glad it made you laugh. Depends on how it goes. Sometimes it's like, oh my god, if that went 1% differently, I would be a ball of rage, but it didn't, so I'm having a great time. So, your mileage will vary. So, yeah. Can't play in a bit, but EA was real comfy. Hell yeah. Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I just know that it is a thing. Hades, Hades. Yeah, make sure it's not obvious you didn't copy your homework, alright? Change your strategy 1%. Captain Big, thanks for 49 months. Good old BarryWasStreaming to help me not lose it, but waiting for Digimon to come out. Hell yeah. Silver Gallagher, thanks for 4 months. I'm from Vodland. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the VODs. Thank you for tuning in. Alistair, thanks for 58. Little Cube Hacks, thanks for the sub. Happy subby temby. Enjoy your discounted sub. Tiefling Fen, thanks for 43 months. It did the thing again. What if I go over here? Tiefling Fen said, Moongle. Cat Prince. This is gonna be a lot of... wait, what is this? Even though I downloaded all these files. Malinor, thanks for 38, and 40GG, thanks for 54. 4.5 years. Watch a Bear live in person. I'm in your house. Oh, that was you. There was someone in the corner of the room, and they just refused to say hi, and I was like, this one. It's Majora's Mask. Maybe the sea won't be mean. Worst sea possible, I know. Oh. Wah, wah, wah. It's Windfish. 40GG. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. The left 4 donut. Renee, right here. Abstract and Themborn. Oh, and Pedro Gonzalez, but cooler. I don't know how to read 5 things, I know how to read 4 things. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. I've downloaded over 200, you're gonna forget what you have eventually. I only downloaded like 70, and that already feels like a lot. Marin Best Girl, fight me. I would not fight you, because you're right. I know that right person, right? But wait, end times in this, and you knows already still gonna. Oh yeah. How about we can finally watch stream? Cause Silk Song's over day. I know. I'm still struggling through it off stream, but I am happy to stream something else. Anytime I stream a game that takes more than like 3 streams, and Silk Song was like 5. Anything more than like 3, I'm just like, oh my god, this is so many streams. Anyway, let's get into it. Me, I'm bum. That's me. Let's go. All right. Oh, it's nice. It's still a Sun song to start it. Let me know what the volume is. Maybe I can nudge it up a smidge. Let's talk to Mask Salesman. So yeah, if you're just joining now and didn't catch the pre-stream ramble, there's okay. Cool. Moon Tier. Okay. Yeah, I didn't fuck with any different, wait, Moon's Tier. I guess we can just give us them right now. There's randomized music now. And I didn't fuck with some of it, because I didn't realize exactly how it worked, where there's, like, different categories for things. So there's, like, fanfares. Ooh. It's quiet. Waluigi Pinball, I think? Event clear. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna pop up for those two. That's fine. Never got used to 60 FPS. It is jarring. See if I get this first try. Haven't practiced it since the last rando. Let me check my angle. Oh, actually first try, boys. That feels good. Feels good to learn a trick and be able to do it. Sweet. This is worthless. All right, what else? Let's grab the fairy. Yeah, leave me alone. Hey, Cafe. I'm not talking to you. Ever. Gaming. That's what I call gaming. Now we just need a sound effect randomizer. For anyone that remembers that, that frog that one time in the other. No. 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 God damn it. Work with me. Oh, wait. Why am I Link? Hold on. We can... I think I want to be Mario. There we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Single digit number? I know. It is weird. Oh, there's a piece of heart up there. I weirdly always forget that check, too. And I have to hit the owl. There's a lot of stuff I'm like, I immediately gotta get in the rhythm of doing. Yeah, good. Ugh. Mankaro mask the random settings? What? You mean Garo mask? It's pronounced Mero. Happy Mero. Green, red, Luigi. What's Caro mask? What are you talking about? Is this open yet? It is. Salty tit. That sounds awful coming through the tinny speakers in here. Hey, what's up? Give me, I'll buy 111, baby. All right. Remember Grulovia, chat? What? There he is. Gotta say hi. You guys have a good RNG. Stuff's for this on your birthday. It's your birthday, Salty Tat. How you doing? Hope you're having a good birthday. And it's Friday. Oh, shit. It's intense in here. You get a whole birthday weekend. That's how that works. I will try. Man, the random music is real fun. Come on. Oh, shit. Already fucked it up. No! No! I'm leaving. Don't talk to me. Come back. Use flying types? Is flying types gonna be good against, wood? Maybe it's pseudo-wudo, though. I guess I am able to cut it with a sword. Yeah, my cut attack missed. Damn, they got high agility, or... They used sand blast. I had sand in my eyes. I don't remember Pokemon. Man, there's something about the smooth saxophone N64 sound font saxophone, my beloved. Nice. Excellent. Also, I don't have any bank checks to worry about, so that's great. I can just keep my stupid money, and things should be free to buy. So let's see what we got in here. Something good? Maybe something good? He's got a lot of really good things. Actually. Well, first of all, I will buy Georg's remains for no money. Thank you. Great. I will buy Hookshot? Sir? What are you doing with this? Yeah. Can buy Pictobox. And whose key is this? Woodfall? It's green? Snowhead. Why is Snowhead green? Or are they all green? Alright. I don't know if that means Snowhead is in logic necessarily. And he's selling free money, which is really nice of him. And I'll buy that, sure. Great. No. Goodbye. Why is Luigi even M on its hat? It's part of the mod. It's like a in-joke with the developers. What's the music playing in here? Oh, it's the Psychonauts too. God, what an unfortunate song to have that filter on top of it. Because it's already kind of crunchy. No, 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 I don't want to know. Okay, well, I have Hookshot, so that means we could, let's check Tingle. Let's see what his deal's about. The critically acclaimed series boss keys? Oh, man. Boss keys good. GMT kit good. It got mixed in the wash. Tingle, what are you selling? I'm waiting for if this is something that they'll update eventually, where it'll actually show in text what he has for sale. Because there are some randos that do swap out that text. Okay. Sure. I'll take HP. Mario loves this. And yep. And Clocktown map. Oh, spin. I was like, why is it just the sword again? This is useless. Okay. Let me... What's in the tree? A song? Which song is blue? Which song is blue? The other thing that's fun about Majora specifically for randomized music is you get presumably different songs for each day. Noe Bossa Nova. Okay. So I have Snowhead, Boss Key, but one part of access to Great Bay. But yeah, I think I didn't finish my thought from much earlier. Thank you, Rope Fairy. I have Hookshot and Bossa Nova. I have 2 pieces. I just need Zora to really do anything in there. And to get there. Yeah, let's do the bombers. Yeah, I'm curious if this seed's gonna actually, in a good way, make me do Great Bay and or Stone Tower. Because every rando I've done, I've only dipped into Woodfall or Snowhead. And I want to learn and get better at Great Bay and Stone Tower because there's a lot of checks. Especially Stone Tower is like the one I know the least. Just because every time I played the game through vanilla, I'm like, I just kind of stumble my way through Stone Tower. I don't really learn it. I feel like Great Bay, the only thing that's complicated is just changing the rotation of the water, but probably isn't that hard to route it out. Yeah, I feel like Great Bay, especially if you learn the route, is probably pretty good. Stone Tower, I'm like, I don't know. Also, I don't have to worry about the fairy pieces, so that's nice. A lot of the checks are those, but I probably will add those eventually if I just continue to get better at the rando. Anyway. We can make it real. How's the copium? Well, we're still pretty early on. Yeah! It's not... I won't know if the seed is mean for like at least an hour and a half. Yeah. No. You, yep, you. I feel like there's plenty of time where I can remain in blissful ignorance. It basically depends on how quickly I get a transformation mask. That's kind of the big one. Transformation mask and certain ocarina songs, because... No. Unlike Oot, where I feel like... Sir. Oot, I think you don't... It depends on the dungeon, but a lot of dungeons don't require that much. Did he drop off? Where'd he go? Sir? Where are you? Did he go back up? God damn it. 5 minutes later. Nuisance with Alstri's run, still 1500 chests in that temple. It's a nuisance with... Oh, just because a lot of the checks are just going to be fairies. I see what you mean. No! This little shit. Get back here. No! No! Don't. You stay in that corner. No. God. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, the dungeons, I want to learn those better. I could add stray fairies back in as checks eventually. The great fairy that's in Clocktown I have as a randomized thing. And you! But as you saw, I got the spin attack upgrade. I'm not writing this down. There you go. Pig. Pig. Luigi waiting for that, but it sure is. Where are you? How old are you? It's green, red Mario. Truffles. Okay. We can do observatory. Bunch of things we can do. Bunch of things. Actually, I'm gonna do this one right here. Yeah, there are 2 checks. I forgot it's 10, not 8. All right. I'm too lazy to remember a 5-digit code, so I'm just gonna do that forever. Yeah, I need... Oh, hell yeah. Love the sewers. Oh. Is that my battle music? Is that what that was? Oh no. Funky Kong is my battle music. Oh, that's fun. Get ready to hear that a lot. Yeah, that's great. How many checks would a woodchuck check? If a woodchuck could check. Love the Seaways boss. Yeah, I think I don't have enough stuff to randomize every song in the game, so some of it is gonna be vanilla. And before next time, I'll have to grab some fanfares. Because I saw some were, like, labeled as fanfare. I didn't realize that the categories were implemented in this recomp. So I was like, I don't want to have, like, a 3-second fanfare be on loop for my battle music or something, if it's just purely random. Yeah, I'll gaze. He is rapidly approaching. I don't have a wallet upgrade, so we don't have to worry about the Deku, the business scrub. So if I have hookshot... Hookshot is really good. I don't know if I can really get far anywhere yet, though. Is the reason the balloons have the Majora mask on them? I don't know. It's only, like, those two? It's kind of strange. I always just took it as, like, well, it's... Oh, fuck yeah. Good term in a field theme. Very good term in a field theme. It's just kind of Majora fucking around. Because he's, like, childlike in his evil. That's what's so disturbing about him. He's not just pure maliciousness. He's just kind of childlike. So being like, I'm gonna put some balloons around. That'll inconvenience you is just kind of funny. Yeah, Skull Kid just kind of is fucking around. But it's weird that it's just kind of... There's a couple here, and that's basically it. Anywho. Okay, let's do... Welcome to Twinkle Park. What's a good... I could also do the thing that I always want to be smarter about, which is just skip through the first 3-day loop and get all the Sphere 0 and Sphere 1 checks that are just easy to get. Like, now that I have Hookshot, I can get the Skull Kid check on night 3. I need to wait till 10 for that. I can talk to Anju, get the room key check. That's after, like, 1, though, right? I don't have to do the minigames. Yeah, let's just skip out a little bit. Skip ahead to, like... Wait, why is it all the way up there? I think it's, like, 2? Or is it, like, 1? For in here. Because it's, like, after the mailman talks to her? Oh, great. Don't forget Mom Mask. Yep, we gotta save Grandma. Very good. Let's try it. Why is it defaulting to 1 a.m.? There you go. Hello. Great. Just gonna have to join the military trying to recruit. Yeah. I'm recruiting. I'm putting together a team. Lotto ticket, yes. Lotto ticket. Christ. I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna remember. This is a really good Windfish rendition. Hello. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, payment up front. Thank you. So I have the pendant. Does pendant give me any checks? I need Cafe Mask to get the pendant and set the meeting. And pendant doesn't give me access. I need the letter to get access to the back rooms. You're gonna remember. How goes the HD ballad? What else can I do in Cochran? Coffee? Coffee mask? Wait, did I get the, I didn't get the one that's up above. When I was grabbing the bombers, I was like, don't forget to get the chest in the corner. And then I forgot to get the chest in the corner. I think. Did I do it? I don't think I did this. Fine shooting guy. Yes, thank you. Always a good, easy one to grab. Oh boy, nothing. Oh, great bay map. That goes on a brown I guess it's not a key item. Just kind of a nice to have. What have I gotten? Picked up... Peeg? Peeg. Okay. I could grab some stuff in Terminal Field. I'm just trying to think if there's anything I can do right now, or if I should... I can also loop to day 3 and just knock it out right now. I did not check Bomb Shop. You are so correct. Can do that. Maybe I skip ahead, save Grandma. Well, skip ahead, lottery. Then skip ahead, save Grandma. Okay. Something about the Smiley Pig mask. Well, that's only like 2 checks, I think. We'll see. I don't really remember exactly. You got too much poop, Pearly Pie. Gotcha. That's red is Woodfall. In my mind, green is Woodfall because it's swamp. Green swamp. Yeah, he's selling free money. That's nice. Okay. Construction is RL. It's very realistic. Check the shade shop on day 3. You mean the curiosity shop? Yeah, well, I'll save Grandma and then see what the replacement item is. And because I have shop set to free, I can buy whatever it is. Normally, you need the Giant's wallet for that. Yeah, gotcha. Swamp art is purplish. It is, but I don't know. Okay, let's just scooch ahead before my brain explodes. Wait, is he gonna let me do minigame? Let me skip him at an hour. I don't know why it keeps defaulting to 1 a.m. That's gonna get me into trouble. Hello? Okay. Definitely gonna have a problem where I accidentally skip ahead that far. Hello, sir. Let me hide in the corner. Okay, it's 19 loops, I think. I'm gonna get this first try. Boom! Yeah, Mario was having a little fun, like... Great. Well, goodbye. That is actually so much easier to hit with the 60 FPS in the recomp. When we were doing the UDMM, I forget what that was through, but yeah, that was harder to line up because there was more input lag. I'm impressed. It's... You line up in that corner, and you count 19 triangles above his head. And when it's right on top of him, it's 10 every time. Every time. Okay, lottery ticket. What time's that after? Like after nightfall? So, like 7? Alright, numbers are 639. Write that down. 639. Good. Too bad. Okay, bye. Alright, let's save Grandma, which is at 12:20 or something, right? Set it to midnight and wait. 963. 333. Got it. Midnight. Also, the settings allow me to start with time slowed down, which I'm almost debating turning that off because it seems like, I don't know. On the one hand, it is nice to not have to worry about time every loop and be like, wait, I have to reset time. But I'm like, yeah, on the day 1 loop, I'm like, oh, this doesn't open until 10. No, I just have to wait till this time. Holy shit, Sakan is Ganon! Got him. That was terrifying. Wow, everyone's got purple rupees. Amazing. That actually makes me wonder if this is going to be a dungeon heavy seed, because it's weird to have so many rupees in Clocktown. Okay, now I can go to Bomb Shop. We can skip ahead to see what Curiosity Shop has on night 3. And then we loop? And maybe we loop? You saved him for taking my money. Here, have some money. I was in on it with Sakon the whole time. Is it the red rupee? Isn't that what was there before? Do you have anything new? Also, Grandma's not here. Yeah, Sakon. Are you guys going to Sakon? I should be... I'm waiting to hear back from them. If I get, like, a discounted rate. The purple would be downgraded to red. Oh. Great, okay. I forgot it was purple. I just remembered it was a rupee. I left my sock on? Oh, don't leave your sock on. That's that's a waste. Okay, let me mark on the tracker that I don't care about that. Yeah, don't care about that, don't care about that. Trading post, I don't care about those. Oh, we kind of talked to Guru. Right. Okay, I don't need those. I'm just marking off on the map all the... I don't know if there's a setting to be like, I don't care about the mini games because I turn them off, so I just have to turn them off myself. Okay, that's fine. Got that. Don't need those. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright, should be good. Yeah, let's talk to Guru. Guru. Oh, right. Stockpot in the employees' room is open on the final night. Yeah. Chamber obtuse. How you do? Leave me alone. I hate when I'm walking around at 2 in the morning and random children are stopping me on the street. Go to bed. It's my favorite Zelda game. Majora's Mask? What about Majorio? Is that... Oh. He's good. Oh, it actually speeds up? That's really fun. I didn't think about that. It actually speeds up whatever music is playing here. Kind of goes hard. Girl, my favorite enemy. I see why. I'm getting a lot of boss keys. I'm getting increasingly worried about it. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna get my wish. The game's gonna be like, yo, we're gonna go do some dungeons. What's wrong with his chin? Wow, rude. Okay, let's just day 3 then. We can talk to Grandma. And skip ahead next morning. Oops, all vanilla. Yeah. Critically, lottery. I already did. I need to wait till day next loop to... I got the lottery number. Okay. Oh, what's our day 2 music gonna be? I kind of want to know before I run inside and talk to Grandma. And Templay's got it. Write that down. Is it gonna be a good one? Yeah, right. That works. That works for day 2. Sure, why not? Do. Shit! It can rain in Spiral Mountain. Yeah, the banjo music whenever it's an N64 game in an N64 sound font, I'm like, it just feels right. It's just good. Yeah, unfortunately, some of the songs can be louder than others. So if we're running through it and someone's like, this one's way too quiet or way too loud, I can remove it from the queue. Oh, can't wait for New Layton. This is gonna be good. I don't have a deed, right? Yeah, I just have the links here. I don't have any paper. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I haven't updated the rando or any of the mods. I just added music. But it keeps defaulting to 1 a.m. Yeah, whatever. Nighttime. The volume's such pain. I can only imagine how complicated it is to make any of this work. Wow, another red rupee. Hey, Chad, is my seed all red rupees? What's going on? What's up with that? So we can grab the, Oop. Oh, I didn't get to hear what day 3 music is. We'll get it on a future loop. I'm so rich. My cup runneth over. Forget where I can stand to easily grab this. Every time I do this, I'm like, where the hell can I get an angle? Like over here. God damn it. Dangle of the angle. That's my favorite Zelda game. Is there like a really obvious place you're supposed to do this from? I guess that works. There we go. I would really love to figure out how to get, what the hell? I'd really love to figure out how to get a Barvatar model working in here. But I have no idea what the process is to take a model and put it in a format that this would understand. If things caught money, this would be a lot. Yeah, true. If I was going for the bank, I would have filled it up by now. So, can't check the volume without rendering out the conversion. You have to probably put it in the game to be like, oh, now it makes sense. Curiosity Shop, yes. That opens at 10. Thank you for the reminder. I did forget. It's always something. Even with a tracker next to me and putting all the stuff in my brain. Just ring in. Post the FBX. Yeah, maybe. I could post it. Wow. I'll take it. Ooh. I forgot that I saw this in the list and was like, oh, hell yeah. The trophy music from Smash Bros. Okay. So I'll have to see what he has. No, he'll just have the rupee, right? So I don't care about what he has on a different loop. Right? Always forget all checks. I don't know who's chill like that, right? You mess with the MIDI files to decide which animates you're going to use, but the volume settings of the MIDI files is like likes to not be saved. Ugh. Or you're like, sounds perfect, and then you put it in the game and it's just completely not what you expected. To bring on the version, a bomb bag, right? It might be a separate check. He gets the bomb bag normally, which is not what she gives me for the check. We can find out. Okay, let's do the time warp again. It's time to loop and time to totem. And then we can, assuming the Skull Kid also has 2 rupees, we'll run around Termina Field. I gotta find something, eventually. It's been a very strangely empty seed so far. We're all gonna die! We're all gonna die. Okay, hey. Oh, Monster Hunter World. That's pretty fitting. Oh! Mamma mia! Wow. Oh my god, a rupee? Oh my god, a rupee? Do I need to check the spoiler log? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Everything's a rupee. That just means the rest of the seed's gonna be packed. It's gonna have so many goddamn checks. Everything's gonna be banger after banger. Dang it. If the bomb bag bombs, does he have to take the bomb bag back? The bomb bag bombs. Yes. Hands you a rupee. Hands you a rupee. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, let's lottery. Let's lottery. Wow! Let's go to Woodfall. Can't. I mean, go to the swamp. I should have gone this way. Rupees you a hand. Bombadgy. Oh, I love the Bombadgy. Put my request in the Discord. If for so long you can do it, there's no guarantee someone will do it. Including MIDI files. Ooh, that's a good point. Because if you get a MIDI file, you can kind of like more easily convert it over than building it up from scratch. What was this? 639? I wrote it down. 639. Holy shit. Nice. All right. Should I just skip ahead right now so I don't forget? Yes. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because I'll be like running around in Termina Field and be like, let's skip ahead. I want to do this other check. So let's set it to... There we go. I got Sword, Shield, and Hookshot. Basically, all I need to beat any Zelda game. Except in Majora, I can't do anything. I'm still missing some stuff. Oh my god, what are the chances? Okay, the text wasn't updated. Okay, thank fuck we did lottery. Okay, okay. Okay, we don't have a Pona. Granted, I could... Well, I don't have bombs either. So I actually can't get into Great Bay yet? There's probably a shenanigans way to do. We are like so close to being... We're not, it's not back in that we are so gone. Actually, I can get the other Great Fairy chest. Or check, rather, now that I have Zora. But well, there's like 1 or 2 checks in Termina. There's one where you sink down. There's one under the water. There's a couple chests there. So, Zora might actually be outside of dungeons. It might just be what we need for a handful of checks that are going to be good. Back when Play we got started. Yeah. My biggest hope would be, great. Wait, that was a deed. Okay, so we can do toilet. Toilet check, anyone? What I would want to do is I would want to figure out getting Barvatar to run around as young Link with like the approximately correct proportions. But then I want to take his proportions and fuck with them so then it's stretched up real tall for Zora. And then I want to make them real wide and make a Goron version. Like I want fucked up Barvatars for each of the transformation masks. That's my big dream. That is my one and only wish. That I need to figure out how to make that happen. Toilet's this way. Toilet hype? Oh man, he's gonna have like a remains. Putting it down on the docket right now. He's got Adalwa's remains in the toilet. I can't go in. I can? They're not closed yet. I was like, I don't have a key yet. I just like fucked up Barvatars. Is that a problem? Wait, no, wait. Wrong button. There. There you go. He's not here yet. Do they kick me out if I'm here after they close? Oh, he's like at 11, isn't he? Yeah, I gotta do Skibbity check. I hate, That like almost makes sense. Ugh, I take it back. Yay! If you fuck up a Barvatar, no. It fell down here. Song of Healing? Okay. Man, you ever have a poop where you're like, I wish I had the Song of Healing? That's a rough poop right there. Damn, okay. Let's go outside. That is a rough poop. Been there, buddy. Been there. Let's grab this. Funkies is playing like 1% volume somewhere. It's the really fucking, Okay, bombches. That gives me one check I can think of. The bombable wall and the bomber hideout. I can hookshot this. Let's grab that one over here. Also, I have Bossa Nova, so I could do the really annoying check. Where you play the song with the right transformation mask for the Gossip Stones. Could do that. Yep, there's I think 2 Zora thingos. Funky is approaching my location. Is actually okay. Snow map. Sure. It's actually kind of unnerving to be like, oh god, he's getting closer. Is one of them over here? There's a grotto here. With coconut gun. Funky, no. When I recheck his ice trap, yeah. It's just not my personal favorite. Bossa Nova's ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Fuck it. I don't remember. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. There it is. Got it. Yeah, you gotta... If you know the first, like, 3 notes, I feel like that's all you need, the muscle memory, the rest. But I just don't have it. I have the ocarina songs. Not all of them. Some of them in my brain. And Majora just... Because, I don't know, the songs in this game... I guess that's true of Ocarina as well. I just feel like you don't need them that much. Obviously, they're the big ones you play 30,000 times throughout the game. I don't know if this is any faster. Yeah, Mario, can you learn how to backwalk? Thank you. Backwalking is just a little bit weird in this game. In Ocarina, it's more of a straight shot. Ooh. 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 This is why I like chess match contents. Because I can go, ooh. What was Goat doing up on a stump in the middle of the wood? What was Goat doing on a stump in the middle of the wood? It's like 2 notes of banjo, and then Funky kicks in the door. Wow, Bloopy. Not too shabby. I can't say that the seed is mean yet, but it's definitely been strange. Definitely been... I feel like I'm getting every single rupee in the game. Which I should probably make a beeline for the tingles I have access to, because I'm gonna, like, buy a couple masks and then not get a single rupee for the rest of the game. Actually, I am going to... Well, I'll grab the grotto here. Oh, wait, it's one more over. Is it over here? Yeah, there it is. The tingles I have access to. There. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, he tried to spin. Oh, he really wanted it. Yeah, I'm gonna go swamp, grab the tingle maps, then double back to Termina Field. Because, yeah, the tingle maps are basically the only thing I really have to think about in regards to money in this, with these settings. Because anything that's a shop is free. Anything that's like a guy you talk to is not. And that's like Tingle, the Deku salesman, the bean guy, and like that's it. I just... Funky! I just don't like having to think about money in a Zelda game. Because you just... Wallets are not required for a lot of checks. So I feel like you just spend a lot of the... Tingle! He's getting the fuck out of here. Cool Olimpa, that's a lot of wolves chasing you. I'm out of here. Fair enough, I guess. Damn, dude. Hey, bud, I'm back. Hey, what's up? Surprise funky wolves. They're pretty funky. Okay, I already have that. Snowhead. Yippee! Wow, here's 20 back. Then can you split 40 rupees? I gotta go. I gotta go. What's up in the tree? It was yellow. It's a gold rupee. Cool. Oops, all rupees. What the hell? Ooh boy, hope this is a rupee. That'd be pretty cool. Lord, give me the strength for the tingles I have access to, the patience for the tingles I don't, and the wisdom to know the difference. Kulu Limpa Men. Holy hell. Okay. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Damn. The gold rupees, you guys did a red rupee, though. Shame on me. Fool me once. Do I want to fight the P-Hat? Not really. Oh, God. I don't care how many times I play this game. It's always jarring. When the game becomes small. I thought it was Majora's Mask, not Minora's. Like major versus minor. There's something there. Fight Pisshead. Fight the Peanut. I forgot what's Twinkle Park. So back. What's this Tingle got for sale? What you got? What you got? Hello. Romani. Yeah. Okay. Goron Lullaby. Oh man. A couple of the songs I downloaded for the randomized music use the Baby Goron as a vocal sample, and they're amazing. And I hope some of those show up. I won't spoil them. But anytime there was like one that was like, here's version. What the fuck? Tingle, what are you doing out here? Okay. Tingle the music salesman. Christ. Wow. I don't think I can do Gorman Brothers because I need a bottle to buy the milk. I don't know if they care, but I need 50 rupees. Perfect good Kremia sample right there. No, no, no. Baby Goron, my beloved. God. There's something about the dynamic music. Well, I should grab the guys here. Where you just get like a note of music just kind of linger briefly as it fades out. Three, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. Eight. Takes 8. God damn. It's not that bad, I guess. It's just doing this with Kokiri's sword is not fun. I don't want to fight the Dodongos either. Okay, well, I can check if I can do Gormans. Why are they like that? I don't know. They're kind of upsetting in every game they're in. It's not like Choose, where I can look at Twilight Princess Choose and be like, Majora's Mask Choose, not a fan. Wind Waker Minish Cap Choose? Oh yeah, no, that's a good chew. But I don't know if there's a version of a P-Hat where I'm like, that's my guy. That's a good little creature there. Sea hats are actual nightmare fuel. The first time I realized just how big they are was like, nope. Anytime I see sea hats, I'm just not going there. Wind Waker P-Hats are kind of chill. They are the most chill version, but even then, they're still just like weird little guys. I kind of feel like I should trust these Gormans with their chill Yoshi's Island vibes. Another one's Link's Awakening, they're just fling flowers. I guess those are like the most chill. Like the top-down Zelda P-Hats are just like little flower guys. Oh, we don't like little weird little guys anymore. Who said that? No, weird little guys are fine. Why not? How you doing, weeb? You and the guy your girlfriend tells you not to wear. Yeah, in case I want to forget the sea hats from Wind Waker. Those are the... They almost look like fish. They float above the water. And they're massive and these giant faces and they stare at you and... It's just a bad time all around. I need Bunny, Hat, or Goron so badly. No, it's just Link. Wow, fast movement, and we're gone. And it's gone. No, Funky, leave me alone. Is this faster than being young Link? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stand here. Oh, you have to send it. Oh, but then it blows up. Okay. Good. I was like, if I have to space that out, it's gonna be a nightmare. Oh no, I have hookshot. I have hookshot. I don't have to do this the stupid way. So it's the right one? Oh, yeah. No, I'd like that. Is that all of my boss keys taken care of? Have I seriously gotten every boss key already? Where, sir? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, it's having a bad time right now. The music. Okay, I'm just gonna scooch past you there. Ow. Okay, cool, nice. Have a good one. Great. Well, that's maybe means they want us to do a lot of dungeons. But also considering, again, just how many things. Okay, I'm gonna get some health up here. I'm just gonna go over to the Dungus, but not with 2 hearts. Also, I should grab the, this side, that side. There it is. Ow. Can these drop hearts? Okay. I got to turn on the Midwestern accent. Oh, let me just scooch past you there. That's the worst Midwestern I've ever done. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Oh, let me just scooch past you there. My bad. Alright. One more of those. Try to like both of it? Yep. Oh yeah. Well, that was the whole thing with the Oot MM. Was it was designed around us doing a multiplayer seed together where we share the pool, which meant the 5,000 ice traps were just being constantly shared. I don't mind an ice trap every now and then, just when it's like literally every check I was getting was just garbage. Just feels like, why even bother checking anything? Because the 1 in 30 things is actually something you're like, wow, I did it. Eh, sir? Oh no. We cool? Eh, stop spinning! Think it's one more on this guy. There you go. It's nice when they decide to behave. Oops. Sorry for not grabbing that 50 rupee. I'm about to get one from this guy and it'll be at 99. Good thing this Deku Shield's fireproof. Sure is. Please be Goron, or Epona Song, or Deku, or the bow. Okay. 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 Interesting. Okay. Let's grab the last... Which one did I not grab? For the Gossip Stones. Was the one over here? There's one over here. Mountain! Dodingo? Dodingos! This is gonna be a huge check. This is gonna be so good. I feel like this always gives me nothing. First try, every try. Come on. Come on, what you got? There's gonna be something good. Beans. Beans. Okay. Fine. That's fine. Hands you a beans. The dongos could be a monster guy, so I could go up to Snow White and just grab... Yeah, I'm already over here. Just grab the owl. Are there any checks I could even do right now? I don't have fire, no. I do have a beam, which is pretty cool. I just like grabbing the owl. Oh my god, I remembered why it's bad to be Mario in this game. I just remembered why I didn't like using Mario when I tested him before. Well, I'm committed to it now. I gotta get good. God help us all if I have to do twin mode without Giant's Mask. Bean certification versus forklift certification. Oh, cool. Glad that works. Yeah, shooting range is guaranteed to be like a rupee or something useless. It's one of the omitted locations. I don't mind the shooting galleries. They just take a while. You need rupees. If you mess it up, it takes a while. I don't like the swamp one very much. The one that's in Clocktown. Oh, good. The snowballs were shuffled? God. That's like putting on, like, grass in Hollow Knight. It's like, just... What if we added 1 billion checks and they're all stupid? Oh, that's really good. They have the Dongo Roar in there. So I do have Goron Lullaby, but I don't have Goron. So I don't think playing the song... I think you have to be a Goron with Goron Lullaby for it to work. Which, deed did I get? Mountain. Who wants Mountain? Is that the Swamp guy wants Mountain? Because it goes, like... through, like, rotates through the game. Or is it Zora wants Mountain? I think it's, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Ocean needs Mountain Deed. Okay, so it's back as... Because it's the place you've already been to. Wants it. So, yeah. Okay. Is there any reason to go over to Goron Village? I don't think so. Not right now. I'm getting out of here. The question is, where am I going? Let's grab the bomber wall. It's Luigi, yeah. He's the hero of what? Can't go to Goron Village this loop anyway? I can't? Why not? Hi, Anju. I forgot she goes outside. Why are you so sad? Why are you so sad? She's so sad. Oh, he's only there day 1? I don't think I ever knew that. So you have to be Goron in order to get in on different days? That's crazy. No. Yeah, kid. Yeah, listen, it's fine. Okay, bye. He turns into a snowball and runs one. Huh. And he's frozen 383. There's a lot of stuff in this game that I've only ever done on day 1. Because they'd be like, oh, I'm going to do this dungeon. Let me start a new loop. And then go check it out. So, it's fascinating. The amount of stuff in this game. That's day specific and you don't even realize it. Oh. Oh. Where'd he go? Where is he? So how do you do this with a Bombchu? Tell your fiance's missing. Yeah, he's in town. Anybody know if there's like a setup to get an angle on this? Oh. Oh wait, if that blew up behind me, then it stands to reason that if I go this way, it'll loop around and then blow up on the wall. Works like a charm. Hey, it's a rupee. Nuts explode bomb shoes? You've taught me this before, Dan. And I forgot. And I apologize. Thank you, Dan. How you doing? They got randomized music in the recomp now. So we got Treasure Trove Cove in the sewers. Hope you're doing well. Anju's mom is not helping. No, it's kind of amazing. But she's like, well, you'll figure it out. Let me, we could go swamp. We can do day 2 swamp grotto. What day is it? It's day 2. Is it too late? Wait, did I not hit the... I didn't hit the thing. Shit. Let's slow down time. A bird has flown into my window 3 times and they're trying to eat me. Do you have a giant bowl of birdseed next to you? I'm not trying to judge or shame. I'm just... Did I accidentally play the Link to the Past flute? Summon in a bird? It's my birdseed. It's mine. You didn't earn it. It's gotta be based on the 24-hour day cycle. I don't think the monkeys would care that it's nighttime. Right? Yeah. God. I don't remember the... It's like you do like a quick little turnaround and then that's supposed to lock it in. Whatever. If I just find the exact angle, then we're fine. Monkeys are typically diurnal? Shit. Then I'm in danger. No, sir. They'll be jumping on the bed this time of night? Damn it. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. You hear me? I've had it up to here. Which is not as high as it goes, but it's certainly higher than the ground. With those goddamn monkeys jumping on the bed. You can hear ZFG grumbling about him and backwalk every time. Yeah. I think there might be a mod for this that makes it more reliable. Okay, bye. Tingle, help! Tingle! Tingle! Tingle, I know you have a coconut gun. That's why that music's playing. What's on the roof? I think that's a wallet. Looks like a wallet. Or a bomb bag? They look similar to me. Where's that fairy? Thank you. Hit that. That's mom's gotcha. And then pause a second, then backwalk. Yeah, well, yeah, they changed some stuff in Majora. That's why backwalking in Ocarina is basically free. Whereas it's like a really specific angle. And I'm not using a notched stick. I should have taken a picture of Tingle. No, we got monkeys. Day 2 grotto. Monkey. Then I can go take some pictures. Check those. I don't know if 6 hearts is... No, 6 hearts might be enough to run through the swamp. On the going counterclockwise to run over through there. But I won't be able to get any checks. Can I get any checks in the Deku Palace or around there without Deku? I said notch sticks are bad because FPSs became dominant. That's pretty much it. Monkey. I think it's just this way. Yeah. I'm learning. It's gonna be good. Oh, it actually is. Sometimes it pays off to be single-minded. That's a nice to have. I won't complain about Blast Mask. Ever. Basically don't have to worry about bombs ever again. Wouldn't FPS benefit from much? At least for the right stick. For movement, it's debatable. I think for, I don't know, a bottle or red potion. So we're leaving. Yeah, I don't know. You can make the argument. Also, I think as cameras got better, 3D platformers became less dependent on notched input. Because for a lot of early 3D games, you either had fixed cameras or like relatively developer set cameras. So it was kind of more important, I think, to be able to move at a perfect 45-degree angle, for example. Whereas with a better camera system, they're able to fully control. It's more like, well, it's whatever you want. In which case, you kind of want more 360 degrees. FPS are to blame for everything? Yeah. Everything. Tingle, I gotta get a selfie with you, my guy. Picture of Tingle. Gotta go. Gotta go. I have to take off the Zora mask because Tingle's dad is racist. Like half the residents of goddamn Termina. Where's that mod? Where's the solve racism in Termina mod? Hello. Welcome. Yeah, here you go. Just be able to interact with any NPC with any mask. What you got for me? Okay, that's fine. Sure. Yeah, I regret to inform you. Yeah. And this guy. Big Octo. Is this my favorite Zelda game? No. It's kind of like a 3 or 4 way tie for a lot of my favorite Zeldas. But also it's like, favorite Zelda. Okay. Cool. Well, we can help Kotake or whomsoever. And you. Picture of the swamp. 3 or 4 swords tie. There you go. It's like the Zeldas that I like casually, as opposed to the 5 rupees was 5 rupees. Crazy. As opposed to like, what do I like as a randomizer? Like, I really like Wind Waker's, or sorry, Majora's Mask as a randomizer. It really vibes with me. I think these guys are not randomized. They sell beans, and I believe the beans are actually beans. Also, I can't buy beans. I'm Mario. Many different flavors, yeah. But like my like rotating list of which one's on top of the rotation is like Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, Link Between Worlds, something like that. Forget. Let's go Clock Town, get a Posh, help the sister. One of them there's Zeldas. LTCB random. I have done a number of Link to the Past randos. Link to the Past just isn't my favorite Zelda, so the way it lives in my brain is a little bit different. He's on break! God. Also, I should see what he sells on day 3. I didn't mean to do that. Let's... Link Between Worlds is real good. Just get him on top 5. Not quite. I really liked it. He says he's back in an hour. What time is it? What? Huh? Is he back? He's back. I still need to do my let me yap about Tears of the Kingdom for an hour and a half rant. Yeah, so that is paid. But I can buy more rupees if I need to get more rupees from him. I think Tears of the Kingdom is in some ways overhated, in some ways underhated. It's strange. I have very conflicted feelings about it, but I really, really enjoyed my time with it. But Breath of the Wild is just the cleaner experience. It's almost how I know some people feel about Ocarina versus Majora. Where like Majora wouldn't exist without Ocarina. They're very dependent on each other in that way. But Ocarina is like the more complete experience in that way. But in my case, I like Majora's weirdness better. It's also not a... Oh my god, what's happening to his eyeballs? Oh, Mario. Oh, what was happening to your eyeballs there, bud? That looks fine. Oh, no. One of his... Okay, he's fine. Glad I didn't read comments. Oh my god, if you're not aware of the hate towards Tears of the Kingdom, there is a very vocal contingent of people that seem to hate that that game even exists. And I'm like, I don't know. Eyeballs. Hate it for the wrong reasons. I mean, any reasons are valid. I just think some people... I don't know. I think part of it is sort of Nintendo not setting expectations before the game came out. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. It was fun. So it's Breath of the Wild. That's how I feel. The way that I always put it is, back when the game was new and a bunch of us were playing it and yelling about it and talking about it, let me see what's in here. The way that Todd broke it down, which I wholeheartedly agree with, and I feel like it distills it down so succinctly that I'm like, this is beautiful. This is poetry. Powder keg. Man in the woods. Yeah. Is that Breath of the Wild... I have to remember the exact phrase. I've said this on stream before. I think it was Breath of the Wild filled him with wonder, and Tears of the Kingdom filled him with purpose. I know Tears was purpose. I forget what he said for Breath of the Wild. It's fine. Yeah, Todd has good opinions about stuff. But, it's like Breath of the Wild was like every corner you didn't know what to expect. And it's just like this incredible, fantastical world where you're like, oh my god, this is over here. And for some people, they didn't click with it. They're like, whatever, it's a big, bland open world, everything sucks. I disagree, but that's fine. But it just, there's a lot of discovery in Breath of the Wild. And Tears of the Kingdom, it has that, but because the core Hyrule is the shared map with different things in it, saying it filled in with purpose, I'm like, that is the... Because instead of Breath of the Wild going, what's that over there? I have got a map. What is this weird landmass? What's that? Now in Tears of the Kingdom, I was like, how's Terrytown doing? How's Zora's Domain? Like, I had intent in where I was going, other than just the pure exploration driving me forward. I had goals in mind as I was moving through the game. And that's a different experience. And that's part of why I feel like they contrast each other. It's not like one's better than the other. If you play Tears first, it's weird in my brain. But it's like, I feel like that distinction of like pure emotional exploration versus like a intent-driven experience kind of informs how I feel about it. But yeah. Cutting tissue is the most part of it. Yeah, it's part of what's neat about it. I can't help but feel disappointed in some respects because the entire time before Tears of the Kingdom released, and they were like, you know, the trailers showed Hyrule Castle like floating off into the space, and I'm like, if it's using the same map as Breath of the Wild, How do they make that work? How do they make that interesting? And the answer is kinda they didn't. And like, that's the part I can't help but be a little disappointed about. Because I think there was an opportunity for them to have made the world more dynamic. I guess I'm just getting into my Tears of the Kingdom ramble, but yeah, I think that there was an opportunity to push things further and give you abilities. And they kind of did that with the Ultra Hand stuff, where you can sort of have a little more control over how you navigate through the environment, but I wish the environment itself was rethought. Even with the shared landmass. Just like making the overworld filled with more like dynamic mini dungeons rather than the shrines being these little pocket dimensions. Give me like interesting stuff throughout the actual overworld. And they kind of kept it the same where like things are segmented. You have shrines, you have the Koroks' little guys that reward you for paying attention. It was sort of similar in that respect, just like the way you engage with the world is a little bit different, but not far enough. But I thought that the changes to the overworld were still interesting enough for me that for a first-time playthrough, I didn't mind. If I was gonna replay the game, I probably would enjoy Breath of the Wild more than Tears. I don't know. I don't really want to replay either game. Do I have to talk to their sister for her to come back here? I don't remember. From the ground, the moment I learned some things above or Flex was under, I was less being surprised and more so knowing, oh, am I spilling in this location? Exactly. Yeah. Which for some people are like, that's boring. Now I know what's happening. Whereas for me, it was that purpose-driven feeling of like, oh, there's gonna be something. Once you learn some of the patterns of, hey, each of these structures has a tunic from like a classic Link character from a different game. Now I sort of know where to focus on my search rather than just like, oh, it's a big map, I'll just wander around. So I feel like Breath of the Wild was more aimless, kind of like wandering around, being like, well, I don't know where anything is. And Tears of the Kingdom was a combination of, well, the map is leading me to think there's something here, or I remember there was something here in Breath of the Wild. And I guess the big thing Tears of the Kingdom added that I feel like Breath of the Wild was lacking was caves, and I think those in general were kind of undercooked. There were a lot of caves that were just like, well, here's a big froggy dude and some moblins, and I was kind of like whelmed by a lot of them. But it's not like enough that it was a bummer. It's just like, well, I think there was an opportunity to have like fewer, more interesting caves than lots of caves that had like a room or two. I do like that stupid froggy when he physics around. It's a good time, but the underground had the above ground bodies of water. Yeah, it was neat. At this point, they didn't do it a filling of something Zelda did the protagonists. Yeah. I mean, they gave us a Zelda game. Why are you screaming at me? Wow, thanks. Anyway, take that potion to her. Money will cure her. So this needs the magic mushroom, so I don't care. Powder keg, give me that. Can't use it without Goron, of course, but that's good. So I can mark off on the map that I don't care about the other thing from her. Where's my tracker? Sun Swap Witch Shop, don't need that. Oh, I have Song of Healing. We can do the dancer guy. I didn't even think about it. Wow, I have 3 checks on the map we can do. One of those is gonna be important. Shit. Okay, great. Let's go. Giant fear than pulling a repeat with Climbing Story. Yeah. I'm glad that they didn't. And actually, without getting into plot spoilers for Tears, because I would rather signpost that. I can be vague about it without spoiling anything. There's like one sort of pretty significant reveal that you get from the flashbacks. And my dumbass did not piece it together until the final piece came together. So I had this amazing emotional swell of like, wait, does that mean that with that? And then this, and then I got payoff for it immediately, and it was really, really satisfying. So I'm glad I was stupid, because it made it extremely fun. We're gonna do the guy. Yeah. I gotta go. I think Clock Town's gonna be faster. Yeah. And then we can do dancing guy. Yeah, it's like Link jamming out. I talked to people afterwards for like, oh, like 5 seconds in. I was like, wait, is that? And I was like, oh, no, I didn't piece it together till the game was all like 1 word away from saying it. So yeah. He's at Snowhead, which is north, not this way. For some reason, I have Termina Field rotated 90 degrees in my mind in relation to Clocktown. I always think of Snowhead as being east. Like from East Clocktown. I don't know why. I have them all correct, just rotated. And I always end up leaving the wrong door. Okay. He's over here. Probably getting like tears watching it all Nintendo feels better. Yeah, I got him in kind of a weird order. Which probably added to my confusion of like, I have no idea what's going on here. Do you have to be a human boy? Mario the human boy. You have to be Mario the human boy. Okay, fine. Rotate in my mind, yeah. Cool, specific narrative line if your sequence broke. Oh, really? Something, imprisoning war, spiritual stone. Okay. Doesn't give me any checks, but by golly, am I happy to have it. And then we can do stuff at the racetrack on day 3. Once that's open, because I have powder keg, but I can't actually use it myself. And then what was the other? Oh, there's some stuff in the mountain we can do. Because we can do... Apparently... Oh, I can get... Oh, because with Scarecrow's song, you can get up above and then roll down because there's a grotto at the tree near the racetrack. And then... 1 or 2 things. Oh, there's the Goron Village shop. That definitely has something. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go over there. Let's do that right the hell now. I was like, well, I could wait till day 3 or speed up time, go to day 3, and then bet on Blue Dog. But actually, I think you need the mask. I forget how that works if I need mask or not for that. Could always just try it. I think it works without mask. And I think I was complaining that I wish it required mask for it to work, and without mask it was just random. I believe that was. Funky Kong jump scare. This is good. Leave me alone. Yeah, alright, whatever. I'm over it. Where's the, Okay, fine. Leave me alone. Good. Where's the... Where's the guy? What makes him appear? You have to just stand on the right... Is it from this island? It's Ocarina. Forgot that he's tied to the song. Thank you. Over here? There he is. Thank you. Thank you, chat. It's my first day playing a 3D Zelda. You have to understand. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be something good. I can feel it in my bones. It's gonna be real good. It's gonna be like, Goron or, Epona's song would be pretty huge right now. Let's go. That gives us a lot. I will finish looping through here, while we're here, but yeah, great. Well, I was thinking, literally looking at the tracker, there's not a lot of checks left. There's a couple things around going. We can do the Lens of Truth cave, but without getting access to new checks, which would either be Goron or Epona's, obviously. Deku. Those are the big ones. Those are the big ones. Oh wait, I can't actually get in because it's day 2. You explained this to me. I was paying attention. Hey, what's up there? It was blue. Probably a bloopy. I think you can see it from up there. I'll look at it on the way out. And I'll give it some material. I mean, Funky Kong doesn't mess around. Oh god, it's day 2 pattern. I definitely know day 2 pattern. Yeah, I got this. Yeah, I got this. Thank you, Owl. I need to come back here on day 1 so I can check what's in the shop. So it's left, and then right, and then middle, and then right and right again? Ooh, that's bad. And then like a straight line there? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna warp out of here. I don't think that's happening on the way out. I don't know. 2 ops this time. Bam. Cha-cha real smooth. Okay, sure. I like hearts. I like not dying. Especially if we have to do a bunch of dungeons later. Double defense is gonna be floating around here somewhere. The big thing is always Fierce Deity. That's like, if I find Fierce Deity, I have no fear. I have no fear. I have some fear. Holy shit. Okay, well. Love when the rando decides to do that. Okay, then, I don't. If I have no fear, that means we can do this without seeing it. 1, 2, 3. And then inside. No, he did 2 hops this time. It could have been 3 ice traps. It absolutely could have been. Great. What am I doing? Leaving. That's 2 in a row. Well, because... Oh, with Fierce Deity, that's just a crazy coincidence. With Opponent, I was like, it has to be something. It's a yellow chest, so I know it's going to be valuable. And because I have very few access to checks, then yeah. The Planter allegations. What else could I predict? I gotta predict Blue Dog. Let's go do Blue Dog. That's gonna break the fuck out of the game. Oh, over here. Wait for day 3. I'm gonna grab a fairy. Because why not? Why shouldn't I? I deserve a fairy. Mario! Listen! We can do the funny boulder jump again. You mean with Goron? What do you mean funny boulder jump? Oh, because I had Fierce Deity. No, you're right. That's, I can climb on the scenery. You are so correct. Was it like here? Yeah. That's amazing. The boulder's gone, but yeah. Forgot about that. Oh, this is nice. This is really nice for Romani Ranch. I think he is actually faster. It's got that long stride. Oh yeah, he's way faster. Pretty peak randomization. Mm-hmm. Big step. All right. What's up on top of there? Health. I like health. Always love heart container. It is, you know, a loop where the aliens slurped out everyone's brains, so it's not the best music. But there's no dynamic music for save the ranch or not. Hello. I would like to race Blue Dog. This is technically out of logic. Because it expects Mask of Truth. But we'll see if it just works. I mean, I always bet on Blue Dog. Regardless of outcome. It's doggy time. Chat, can I get some horse hop? Oop. There we go. What's the race music gonna be? Swordsman School. Holy shit, look at him go! He's been training. Oh my god. No fear, some fear with the line through it. I'll eat a hat at Blue Wins. Get ready to eat a hat. Oh, wait. Let's go, Blue Dog. Let's go, Blue Dog. Alright, sure. No, I don't want to play again. Goodbye. It is lightly tweaked for the randomizer. It still considers it in logic only if you have Mask of Truth, but not being the planet. Well, I should have been like, I bet this is a blank. Okay. I think we're done here, right? What other checks are here? She's fine. Blue Dog flying wins ways. Absolutely. Oh, I have Opponent song. We can do the Gorman Ray. I was like, why is there a big green dot here? I do have a horse. Of course, a horse. Raid message. I mean, there's still plenty of ways the seed could get mean. It's been really good so far. It's been weird. Other than getting 50,000 rupees, it's been pretty nice. I really can't complain. It just depends on what they want me to do from here as the game opens up more. Also, I learned you don't need to be on your horse. You just need horse in the room for them to want to race. Is this also going to be swordsman? Yeah. Get out of here. Wish we had better race music, but I think this is the indication that I don't have enough randomized files. I grabbed like 70 something, but I guess there really is just a lot of music in the game. Oh, make it, good. Nice. Okay, going around the outside. Not making that mistake again. Trying to jump over those fences. There we go. Yeah, doodly-doo. Ooh, Majora's Musu Mask? They're gonna have... I should have guessed in advance. I would not have guessed light arrows. Cool. Okay, bye. Should we go to Great Bay? Or we could go... Because with Opponent, we could obviously get into Stone Tower, like a kind of canyon-ish. No, I don't have Garo. I can only get access to the graveyard. And I could side hop into the grave to get into there if I figure out the setup, because I forgot. I don't think there's anything in logic for me to do in the graveyard. Day 2 Dompe Bats is the only thing. Oh, and the Bombo Grotto. That's near the Captain Kita. Those are the only things. Okay. I don't want to forget about the Goron shop on day 1. I think, I know, the menu's so fast. It's just like, zoom, zoom, zoom. What do you mean? I think I will. I think I will loop it and poop it. Grab Goron shop, because that's... And then we'll have the rest of the 3-day loop to run around Great Bay and do stuff. So that's cool. Loop? They have light arrows, but they're stealing milk. They don't have a bow or magic. So for them, the concept of light arrows is just a concept. Or something. One Elden Ring episode playthrough very silly. Oh. Are you talking about the sound effects one or something else? Gorons. It's my favorite. Most songs are a nightmare to play with an analog stick, and then there's Song of Soaring. Is this faster than having Bunnyhood? Okay, from this tree to that tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish seconds? Ish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess Fierce Deity's just that big. Okay. He's pretty fast. Just barely faster. Huh. Well, time to run around as... It gets me every fucking time. Just having the Tech jump out of the snow with sudden funky is just really good. Oh, okay. Sir? No. I have to talk to this man. I'm not used to coming here without Goron. I feel like I've had a lot of seats where I already have Goron when I get here. Let me in. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. When it first popped up as battle music, I was like, oh no. This seems like a bad time, but I think that is a blue rupee up there. Bum, 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 bum. Gobi's Valley. That kind of works. Hello? Yeah? Yeah? Give me that? Sure. Give me that? Sure, yeah. And now graves are in logic. So that's cool. Great. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. There's nothing I can do in here. I have Goron Lullaby, I don't have Goron. I don't have Goron, so I can't get the meat. Yeah, I think there's something I can do here. Gruce's theme? Oh, I didn't grab Gruce's theme. I should find it. Yeah, if the other file type, the ZSEQ, which I'm assuming is like Zelda sequence, if that file also works with this, then holy shit. There were like 50, like the majority of things in the Discord were that file format, so. Throw the baby away? Why would that? I need to find one of the rando songs I grabbed that has baby singing in it. Because they're really good. I hope it shows up. There's a couple tracks I grabbed that, okay, that's definitely a bloopy. That's not Ice Arrows, that's a bloopy. Alright. Okay. Majority. We will go to the bay. To the bay. Which is gonna be this way. Right? Gamers, I've arrived. Hell yeah. Use these things for eventual time. MMRs use very quick in comparison features. Okay. Yeah, I'm entirely new to a lot of that. I'm new to a lot of this. Yeah. Yeah. Horst. Horst. Mario, don't stand behind a horse. That's like being around a horse 101. Is don't stand behind a horse. What's the matter with you? Oh god, what do I want to do here first? We can save me, Cal. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty good for Great Bay. Kirby 64. Thank God they have the in-game credits thing working, because I was worried I'd be like, am I gonna have to remember all these tracks I'm downloading? Because I'll make myself go insane, being like, wait, what is that? Yeah, we'll save Macau. There's been too many randos where I don't get Song of Healing, and he's just dying on the beach the whole time. Least I can do. Almost played opponents again. And he's dead. Sad Mario. You love to hate to see it. Okie dokie. Anyway, Kirby music. Oh, I ripped out Macau's heart. Cool. Can Fierce Deities swim? He must. Because he can be in Georg's boss room. Thank God. I was like, am I about to explode the game? We're good. Oh, he can't climb, though. He's bad at climbing. Oh, which is bad news for me. But I can do this. Fine. And there's Macau. He's dead. Shiver Stars a bop. It's a good bop. I did try to grab... I grabbed a couple that are a little bit cursed. I tried to grab stuff that was mostly good. I had to allow myself to grab a couple that were... Like, if this shows up, it will be bad. And... dead. So I have Great Bay Temple, or Great Bay Map, right? So I should be able to buy Stone Tower? Okay. I was gonna say, Tingle's had some really good stuff so far. They can't all be bangers. Just gonna double check. Yeah, I would love if that text did reflect what he had and reflected that you'd already bought it. That would be nice. It's not a big deal, but... I guess I could grab the fish. Yeah. It's an annoying check. But... yeah. Sushi Yakuza, small peak selection. Hell yeah. I'll grab this. I guess it would also be nice if the mod somehow supported... Ooh. What we got? Kick it open. Okay. Okay, great. Okay. So we can do... Not... Unless I get fire arrows. I can't do all of Stonehead. That's pretty good. Was not... Yeah. I totally forgot I was talking about. It's fine. Also, the Skulltula houses are out of logic, except the check that's in there, where there's like the dudes. I think you need Mask of Truth, or they give you Mask of Truth. I don't remember. That's technically within the settings. I forgot what I'm doing. Do I want him? I was gonna grab a fish. I'm not doing this right now. I like turtles. Why'd you redeem a timeout with a message we can all get behind? Damn. Some random music? Yeah, probably. Let me think. I should probably get rid of money. Wood if I'm not using it. Is Automod still random kill mode? No. I turned off that setting because something made Automod just go very aggressive. On literally, like, sometimes it's funny, like, someone will say white lady, and then Automod grabs it, and it's like, this is potentially something. And I'm like, that's funny, but it's fine, Automod. But the, like, smart detection thing was 100% busted. It was just actually random-ass innocuous messages where you couldn't possibly construe it to mean anything. It's weird. His grab message about bugs and Silk Song. Yeah, no. It was Silk Song. I like Turtles Jail. No. Oh, damn it. Alright. Also, I have Picto Box, so I can get the photos of the pirates. I don't have magic yet. I was like, man, I just need, Nice. All I need is, some fire arrows and we're good. I need magic still. That's pretty important. I'm so glad you only need one fish to do this in Rando. Patooey. Wow. Thanks so much. Yeah, Kirby 64 is for the Great Bay. Hi, Weeb. Oh, that is a good Weeb mote. Ooh, that's a good Weeb mote. Yeah, we could. Let me see what's up on the cliff. Oh, that means we can't fast roll as Goron without magic. It's still nice to be able to roll, but the slow roll is sad. So I think you have to clip your head into a wall to see what the check is up here. I don't know which one it is. Just one of these? Maybe the one on the right of it? Nope. Nope. No. This is awkward having to mash the... Oh, I'm at a bad location. Maybe... Can I do it here? And just look straight up? Oh. This would be way easier with buttons than mashing up on a stick. Up. It's a silver rupee. Cool. Okay. Good to know. Pot pies are in the oven. Hell yeah. You got enough for the whole class, right? Huh? Pot pie. Yes, you see what I magic? Yeah. Ooh. Don't mind if we do. Didn't mean to do that. Do. Bad picture? Looked like a good picture to me. Do. You just have to be close to them? Good picture. Great. I'll grab the chests that are in the water here. But I think I'll come back to actually do Fortress. It'd be nice if I could get, like, Stone Master or something. Just to not have to worry about it. I do have a bow, so... can always light them up. None for me, full of pizza. You're having a pot pie, and you're gonna like it. I think there's 3 chests down here? Normally I have a map. I think I was supposed to have a setting that gave me all the maps, and I must have broken it or something. Oh, okay. Pizza pot pie? That's absurd. Get out of here with that. Whatever, Dad. I would take everyone's on one pot pie. I wish I had magic. This is gonna be magic. Check it out. Plando confirmed. Sad. I'll go sleep. Not being the Plando. Everyone knows that that was part of the Plando. To throw everyone off and thinking it's a Plando. Is that pizza inside the pie or pizza as the lid? For a pizza pot pie? I think that's just the calzone with extra steps. And by extra steps, I mean no extra steps. So the guy that wants the pictures is the... It's the... Never mind. I got myself confused thinking about the pictures for Rudo. But I guess I can use this for the... to get the, Oh, but I don't have magic. I don't want that goddamn... The seahorse for the thing. Can you even beat those eels without magic? There's probably a way to do it. Ugh. You can kill them without magic. How? Is there a way to do it that's not extremely tedious? What are you taking a picture of run for? A run for. Is there a woman from the edge of the holes? Oh. Bottom left corner? Nice. I've just left him there. He's just part of the overlay now. Zubora, my beloved. Shit. Well, I guess we'll try to do it without magic. Maybe magic's in there. You know? So, I gotta do this? Oh no, I gotta interact with that. Hello. Nicole! Is the seed mean? No. It's been a bit strange so far. How you doing, Nicole? I am playing as your favorite guy, Super Mario. Which I know you're a fan of. We got randomized music working, so that's a good time. I keep sending, because it's my closer game. Why am I green Mario? We're green, red Luigi, if memory serves. Seeds have no capacity for morality. The biggest thing is I turned off one of the meanest checks I had yet to turn off, which is on Anju Cafe, because it just kept showing up as important. I do finally have access to 2 dungeons? I haven't stepped in any dungeons yet, but we probably will before too long. Right now, I think not having magic is one of the biggest things that would be nice. Happy Friday too as well. But it's so far the seed hasn't been mean, which just means it's a matter of time before I have a terrible time. I don't know the pattern, so we're gonna do this vanilla. Be free, Mr. Seahorse. Goodbye. Yeah, whoop, hit. And then there, and then there. And then there. Do you even have to release him, or can you just swim through here without the seahorse? But then if you swim through here without the seahorse, can you not get the check from him when he reunites with his waifu? I don't know what all the requirements are. I know you can just swim through here without using the seahorse. I just don't know how it works. Sir Dan, thanks for the raid. Hello, hello. We're doing a little solo Majora rando. I'm gonna try to beat these dudes without magic, which I'm not excited about. So do you have to stand? Because you can't just use your boomerangs. So you just kind of awkwardly like, oh, this sucks. This sucks, kind of. At least his hitbox is kind of nice. Okay, all right, maybe it's not terrible. Not as terrible as I feared. I need exactly one of these. So I think it just checks for one. Taylor and their completely harmless fan theory that Mario and Luigi are both red-green colorblind. I think they're wearing matching colors. That's pretty fun. Yeah, okay, back this way. Ooh, oh. Link, I need you too. Oh, I just had a terrible thought. If I actually do get a Barbatar model working, how would his retractable elbow fins work? What would that even look like? Ugh. Not gonna think about it. What? Sir? Don't you have hitboxes that I can hit? Okay, I guess it can't be that far back. Give me my arm back. Yeah. Great. Playing new Chrono Gear. Throws puppet berries at him. He could. Like frisbees. And they grab onto him and then detonate. That'd be pretty fun. He just wears floaties. That's kind of cute. In some ways, this actually feels less obnoxious than doing with magic. It's slower, but doing it with magic often just feels like flying around back and forth and waiting for them to pop in and out. So, I don't know. I'm glad you don't need to do magic. That's the big takeaway. It's not as bad as I feared. What do you mean? I never remember which ones have chests, though. Because they don't spawn in until you're kind of close. I think there's 2 chests here. I can check the tracker. If it comes down to it, you there. Goron drives a car. Instead of Goron rolling, he just spawns in like Mother 3 Frog in a car. There, okay, we got something good. It's gonna be magic. It's gonna be magic. Chat, I checked the plando. All of this has been planned in advance. It's gonna be magic. Check this out. The bottle's good. I do like having a spare bottle. I don't think gold dust is... The way gold dust is implemented is weird. I don't remember exactly, because it's like if you beat the Goron race, you get gold dust, but then gold dust isn't required for the second upgrade. I don't remember. I have yet to actually try to upgrade my sword twice at the smithy, because I think I keep forgetting how it works. I don't know. Just play a Katamari song for 1 frame. No. Red magic potion? Yeah. I'm gonna pour it on the ground and replace it with a fairy. Can't wait. Does this one have a chest? No. Deku's mouth is puppet hole? And the bubbles are ugh. Well, for the lore, they would have to be Reese's Pieces specifically. If I return a car, could play Daytona while cruising. Oh, ooh. Oh, ooh. I need to see if that's supported in randomized music. That'd be some good Epona music. Epona. No. So there's a second chest here somewhere that I guess I missed, unless it's right here. Stop playing late again. How's Sushi been? Missed it for FF14. It was good. I had fun with it. There's a chest there. Okay. With a rupee. Hello. Alright. Okay. Love things that give me a check. Great. Couples mask gives me 1 check. What other thing I got? Well, I got the Kamaro mask. That's 1 check. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to Great Bay. I should check the Zora shop, get the owl statue. Couples mask from Love Winning. You know what? That actually is pretty sweet. I love those gay little seahorses. They're beautiful. Vanilla. Vanilla Love wins. Hello, I don't care. So yeah, there's... I'm not gonna go to Great Bay yet. Also, I can't do Great Bay. I'm pretty sure Ice Arrows is required for like the second half of the dungeon. That's like the thing there. So I need Ice Arrows and magic. So if the seed is gonna make me run through a dungeon part way to get a thing to use elsewhere, so be it. But as long as I have plenty of other things to do. I keep saying I want to do the dungeons in this to get better at them. And I feel that way. I mean it. But I also don't want to dip into a dungeon just to be like, well, I got some small keys. Time to leave. I'd rather go into the dungeon with the intent to clear it in one go, which is not a guarantee. The rando doesn't care if I come back to it later and do it in stages. But... let's see. Song of Storms, okay. That's mostly nice if I need to do a bean and for like one check. But still, good to have. It's over there. Leave me alone. Hey. Now, was squeezed by ice arrow stuff with Fierce Deity? I think it depends on what it is. Obviously, if it's a thing where, like, there's water flowing and I have to freeze it, that's not gonna work. For that one room with the seesaws, yeah, maybe I can do some weird Fierce Deity shenanigans there. Definitely possible. I love the bonk on the ground. Alright, made that. Good. Set the time zone for going to the zoo? Crimes? What are you committing crimes for? Yeah, I'd rather have a fairy. In case I get real stupid. Damn it! That's what I deserved. Okay. Keep this picture. No. Bad picture of Lulu. Got it. It's the only Mother 3 track that I saw in my initial scrub through. I'm sure there's more. But it made me very happy. Hello. Oh, do I need to be... I need to be Mikau? Hello. Salsa, no! Well, that's how I feel about this bad picture of Lulu. Eels don't gain sex characters and they decide they're gonna reproduce which when they swim to the same extremely specific place in the ocean and mainland eggs. Neat. Sea life are neat. Good picture of Lulu. Look, she's sad. How much you buying for this sad picture? I will need to check the song, which I never remember. I forgot the wrong thing. The song you play with the guy in the jam session. Let me have this. Wow. Keep the change. Well, my wallet's full, so I guess I'll just leave it on the ground next to you. But also, double defense. There we go. Now I will never die. I'm definitely, if I have to fight, if things get to the point where I'm trying to fight specifically Twin Mold and I don't have Giant's Mask, I'm probably just gonna check the spoiler guide and be like, do I need to do this? Because I do not have experience doing that, and I don't want it. Let's see what's in Lulu's room. I'm busy. Yeah. I remember the thing. In advance for Evan's song. Thank you. Some sort of a deed. I think there is a specific position you can take to do a flip up on there. I don't remember where it is. There's like 3 different ways to get up on here. I don't remember any of them. I think one is with... Actually, I can probably just do this. There we go. Yeah, I did that last time, I think. Great. Swamp! Gotta love Fierce Deity anywhere. Just... Man, I gotta figure out this trick to do... Nope, just climb. Is this the room with the jam session? What have you been doing? Band leader, yeah. Right, down, AA. Down, left, right, left, down. Right, down. Wait, right, down, AA, down, right, left, down, right, left, down. Right, forgot an A at the end of the dash. Not as Zora. Thank you. Wow, I loved it. Okay, bye. I forgot that you need to be... I almost said Mario. Link. You need to be Mario. Do the other rooms have checks in them? I don't remember. That's... Did I just take a picture of the back of my own head? How did I do that? That's what I meant to do. Right on the D-pad, not right. C. Chapas. I have Mountain Deed. Yep. I have a number of deeds. I don't think... Yeah, quick scope. Accidentally. And then this guy... I think there's a thing up in here. Isn't there something up there? Or am I making that up? I don't recall ever coming up in here, so I don't think there's a thing in here. I think this is where you get the parts of the song. Yeah, okay. He's jamming though. I don't remember. No. I can't do the stage lights yet. Am I good here? Let me take a quick little peek. Goron Scrub Trade. Oh, I can do that. Wait, but that's to buy the thing from him? Which I don't think I think that's not randomized. Oh, no, the Scrub Trade is for the Mountain Deed. Right, not buying the thing. Get out of here! It just scampers away. Mountain? Mountain. Do I need a... Green potion? No. Do I need to be... a Goron? You're from the mountains. Yeah. Get out of here. Great. Yahoo! Okay, now... Okay, don't worry about that. It says it's out of logic for the Zora Egg delivery song. Why is that? I have a Zora Egg. Is it because the tracker doesn't know that? Let's see if it does. It should be able to. And then maybe I'll loop back to Clocktown, do Couples mask check, do Kamaro mask check. We could maybe do Graveyard stuff with Dampy? How badly do we want to hang out with Dampy? I mean, the answer is always 100% all the time. But some of those checks are a little bit tedious, especially without Lens of Truth. Did I commit any funnies? No, that's not in my nature to do. I don't know how logic works. I don't know. I really just need to find magic. That's kind of the big thing I'm missing right now. There they go. Logically, possibly, maybe. It would also be nice to get Deku Mask. It's not really necessary with all these other options I have, but if it shows up, that would be pretty nice. We don't have Sonata or Deku, so it feels like they don't want me to go there, which is at least not in the near term. Okay, and then I stand near him? Yes. It's like if you stand in the middle, it doesn't work. You gotta just... whatever. Okay. Dolby Pro audio. Yeah, maybe we'll do those, right? Because we got Couples, we got Captain, we got Kamaro. Those will be all quick to do, so. I'm trying I'm trying to not just rely on my tracker and to just use my brain. But yeah, I'm still learning. There's a lot of stuff I forget. But I'm also trying to be efficient. Again, like, I'm doing this because it's fun to do. But also, I want to get better at it, so when I'm doing it in a archipelago setting with other people, it's not just taking me 5 hours to do every check. So I'm trying to think about how to move. Ooh. So I close the map and check the track when I can't think. Yeah, I have a tracker next to the game. It's just mostly covered up by the game. so it's not not the best setup. I need a third monitor, but I don't know where to put it. I'd have to rearrange stuff. I have room on the desk. I'd have to just like surround myself with more screens, and I don't know where the webcam would go. Anyway, let's do this. Oh, it goes right in his eyeballs. Whoa! Oh! Oh. Good. Been watching VOD's previous runs. I can totally tell you're improving. Oh, thank you. It's hard for me to know, because every seed is different. So. Okay. Now I just need magic, and I'm like the equivalent of go mode, but for the video game. Like, not go mode. I don't know what that would be called. Just like, I have all the tools I need. I just need to find the last missing pieces. And then we can do Kamaro at night. What else? Target monitors on a mount or stand. Oh, they're just on stands. That's what I was thinking. I was like, if I did get desk-mounted stands, I can kind of float them around. Give me a little more flexibility with where they go. Would be nice. Trying to think with any of these. What else was I missing here? Oh, I can buy the... Okay. I was like, there's something else green, and I was just trying to think of with my brain, and I forgot. But it's... Buying the powder keg as a Goron is a separate check. Of all places. Oh. Is that... That's happened before. How does that show up in the rando? It thinks it was a gold rupee. But it just kind of like broke a little bit. Well, it's still in beta, and also it could just be... Because he's giving me the powder keg I already have. Also, because I have powder keg, that means I can do all the aliens. So, that's cool. I'm gonna save that for later, though, because I don't really want to do aliens right now. They just hang out at night. Hello. Have you tried doing a dance? A little something like this? Yeah, okay. They liked it. Why'd I go Ruby to show my doorstep? Oh, that's mine? Can I have it back? Oh no, oh my, it got a little something. More growth. If I get it, put custom animations in and have Barvatar do that dance with this that'd be pretty good. Okay. Romance the Islands. I can't romance everyone in the game. Okay, instead of aliens, what I'd rather do, let me think. We have, in terms of areas that I can do 100% of right now, I can do all of Pirate's Fortress. That's probably the best one. There's a bunch of checks there. I can get literally everything that's there. I don't have stone masks, so I just have to knock them out, but it's not that bad. We can do the Romani Ranch aliens and then the Cremia delivery. I can do some stuff at Goron Village, because now we have Goron, so we can do the song check. A couple things, not a lot there. There's stuff at the graveyard. Most things at the graveyard. I can't wake up Captain Kita, which is fine. I hate that check. But we can do all of the stuff in there. I just don't have Lens of Truth, so it'll be annoying. So I don't want to, but we could. I can do a bunch of stuff at Deku Palace. Not everything. Because I don't have Sonata. But we can do a bunch of checks down there. We can get the, There's a good number of checks down there, actually. Pirates in a long-term relationship with you, maybe for a fling. Yeah, I think maybe Pirates first, then maybe Swamp with Deku, because those are pretty easy to grab. Then maybe Graveyard, then maybe Aliens if we still don't get magic. I'm just kind of putting off doing the dungeons, but I think if magic is inside of a dungeon, then so be it. I'm hopeful that. Because there's magic and there's a magic upgrade, and either would give me magic. So there's 2 chances that it's just somewhere out here. Waiting for me. And then I can full clear the dungeons. And that's great. Then the question becomes which dungeon, because I can do all of If I get magic, well, I don't have ice. I'm missing ice, so I would have to do the Snowhead. I can't do all of Great Bay until I get ice. So yeah, if I get magic, then we do Snowhead. I'm good. I'm good. Ignore just as long as possible. I mean, I need to just sit down and learn them. That's really all it comes down to. I just need to make a seed where I just have everything I need to get to a dungeon and complete it, and then just like follow a guide or watch a speedrun. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to do all the tricks. That's fine. It's more about just knowing the route through the dungeon without having to look things up. Just make it happen much quicker. Might not even have to route it myself. Whoa, buddy. Okay. Break skateboard. Bam. Yeah. Never do dungeons, never learn the dungeons, never do dungeons. Yeah. Because by the time it's like, I've done everything else. Oh, I guess it's time to do dungeons. Let me check the spoiler because it's getting really late. Hey, everything I need is in the dungeons. Well, let me just use the console to hack in what I need. And then I never learn the dungeons. It's like, again, it's a little bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy at this point. I guess the part that's not as self-fulfilling is like, I've always done some dungeons when I've done these randos. I just end up doing like 2 and then going fuck it for the rest and giving myself what I need. It's just that it tends to give me Woodfall and Snowhead. It seems to not, even though it's like a similar number of things to get access to, just the way that it's set up, it just... Oh, wait, I gotta pull this one back. No dungeons at this point, I just don't want to do dungeons. It's legit just toxic relationship. It's middle school dance, man. That sounds like you're quoting something. What is that? Ooh boy, rupee. Some of the options where you can force certain dungeons to be required. Yeah, so within the YAML, which is where all your settings are, there's a section for excluded locations, and I have a bunch of shit in there. It's like all the mini games, it's the bank checks, it's there's a whole bunch of stuff in there. Anjun Cafe. But there's the opposite is also true, which is, I forget the exact terminology, but it's like force priority or something, where you don't know what it is, but you can say, no matter what, put something important here. So I did use that. The one time I ever used it, it was for Mario 64. I like to make it where the Bowser fights were just guaranteed to have something for somebody. Just so it's worth it to fight Bowser. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's just kind of like, I don't know, it's just kind of fun to be like, well, I want like the bosses, you know. For example, in this, I could set the bosses to be guaranteed to have something good. Because, I don't know, I think without hints being in this game, if there were hints and it was like, oh, you know, Woodfall is foolish, then I just know, okay, there's no point in doing it. Whereas without hints, as exists right now, I kind of just have to full clear the dungeon. I don't know, oh, okay, I know this is Way the Hero. Let me just grab... It's normal. I don't need to grab it. I should have just been like, eh, it's a brown chest, I don't have to grab it, but it's just nice in my brain to be like, I got them all. 3/4 dungeon rewards require no more. Gives me enough of leeway. Yeah, I might mess with that too. Because right now I have it where, what am I doing up here? Right, that. I need all 4 remains to get to the moon, and I need all 4 remains to get to Majora. And those are separate settings you can make. So I could go, oh, I only need 2 or 3 to go to the moon. And then you can do the moon trials. Which I've done in vanilla. I haven't done in the rando, because by the time I get to the moon, I'm just in go mode. But that is an interesting idea, to lower the requirements to the moon and just give yourself more checks there. Based off which masks you have and stuff. I don't know how it works exactly. Because normally you're giving away your masks. So I don't know if in the rando they just keep their masks. I don't know. If anyone knows, let me knows. There's nothing up here, right? Hiya! Ah. Maps come scissor and brown chest, there's quite life to have. That's fair, yeah. It's also, I think, just good habit for me to get into, to grab things when I see them. Yeah. Alright. Let's go into the fort. It's fort, comma, night. Let me just be a gigantic stomping dude. Their vision's based off distance, not size. Can I just climb these? Oh, Fierce Deity is so stupid. What do you mean I can just climb things? Okay, great. Let's get up on the roof. I do not have a route for Pirate's Fortress. That's one thing I do need to sit down and be like, okay, here's where the chests are, here's the way to loop through and just get those, because there's a lot of technically optional stuff here. Here's magic. I know because of the Plando. Sad man face. It's me when I don't get magic. There is a thing here. You stand like over here, and then well, maybe it's further over. There's a setup. You stand over here, and then you look like there, and then you do like a jump attack, and you bounce off the wall, and then you land inside there. I can probably just climb it though. So there is that. Deity Mask for a Barbatar is just ugh, blech. Okay, so I don't think there's any chests here. I'm just gonna grab the chest that I definitely know for certain, and hopefully it all just works itself out. Oh my god. Okay. God damn it, Mario. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Mario? Ugh. Now walk up to that ledge as Fierce Deity? The one that I already went up? Or is that a thing? Oh, let's go! What a play. Uh-oh. Can I just scooch past you there? There you go. A buff Barbatar? I don't think the world is ready for that. No. Nice. I'm just making the game more interesting. High-res picture show. Oh god. Like when a bunch of my friends... Yeah, I'll grab it. Like when a bunch of my friends took a picture of me and made it a Minecraft skin. Also, I realized... I don't remember if it was mentioned on stream. It probably was. In fact, it definitely was. But I keep wanting to run over here to drop down. And I'm like, what do you mean it's a dead end? The 3DS version of this opens up that path. And even though I only played the 3DS version once, and I've played the N64 one way more times, that's just lived in my brain as like, oh, there's an opening there. Probably because it's wild that they didn't do it until the 3DS. Here's Virgin Fox. It's flawed. I agree with almost everything in Norel's video about it. Like the way they messed up Zora, the way they messed up Deku. Is there a chest in there? No. The way they kind of messed up all the bosses, but there's a lot of stuff that I don't like. The moon, whatever. There's mods that add a lot of quality of life and changes from Majora's Mask 3DS to the N64, and then it's kind of best of both worlds. But you like stand here and then you roll. Yep, there you go. It just works. All these are just to get access to things I don't care about. Is this a fight? Yeah, I don't need to be here. Oh well. That's as far as you go. I'm just gonna poke you from a mile away with my gigantic sword. Not bad. Hiya. Any going to Mulder Improvement 3DS? Georg, kind of. Twin mold, I disagree. This way. I think they made twin mold real stupid. There we go. Yeah, with 3D Rando is basically all the Project Restoration improvements in it. Nice. Just gonna... No, she rotated to look at me. Okay. Tracker still has a thing. Fortress near egg chest. Which one is that? Also, why'd they throw me here? Are they stupid? Cool. Why is 3DS Georg stupid? I don't remember the Georg fight exactly, the 3DS version. I mean, most of the boss fights in the 3DS, they just sort of made them more, you use the thing to make their eyeball vulnerable, and then you attack it. Whereas in the N64 version, bosses just kind of take damage when you do stuff, and it gives you multiple options on how you choose to proceed. The 3DS version is like, well, you have to use the key item on the boss, and it just kind of dumbs it down. Is it back this way? You don't have to fish up George in 3DS? I don't recall. Anyone know where this last chest is that's near a guy? Am I going the right way? One of the eggs has a chest near it. Or in the aquarium. The trick is just stand far enough away from her that her AI is not expecting you to poke her. What do you mean? Your sword is half the length of the room. I call hacks. Correct. It is hacks. Is this where I came in? Yes. I am the third strongest pirate. Have at you. Right, because I'm going the actual intended route. There it is. And it was worth it. This is gonna be magic. I hope, because grabbing this without being able to kill these guys easily is gonna be a pain in the butt. You know. Please, magic? Cafe? Oh boy. Alright. But now we're done with Pirate Fortress. Okay, where is this? So what's the easy way to get... Oh. This one. Can I climb up this? Is there a strat to get into the wrong side of that? Oh, that's way too high even for him. Sorry, sensor's real. There's got to be some kind of weird way to get in there. And fighting one pirate is not that bad. Halt! Okay, we can cafe mask and then midnight meeting? What do I want to do? We'd have to make a new loop for that because it's already day 2. Get out of our aquarium, skin haver. I'm devastated. I've been accused of having skin. 3 checks near the waterfall. There's 3 checks? No. No, we didn't. So right you are. Okay. Thank you. I knew I was. I mean, there's a lot of things I'm forgetting. But these are quite quick to grab. Yeah, 2 on the way up to the beavers. I don't have to do beavers. I don't hate... That's the wrong mask. I don't hate the beavers. I hate doing it twice. Twice. Because you have to race both brothers to get 1 check, and then you do it again for the 2nd check. So it's pretty obnoxious. I don't mind doing it the 1 time, but it's like you have to do it twice for 1 check. So I could turn off the 2nd one if I really wanted to add it back in, but having to do both beavers is quite a beaver bother. Do once for both checks. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's a future option they might add. Just to give you, like, you can do 1 race and then you'll get everything for it. Let's grab this first. Do I have an easy way to murder this man? So normally just fly down with magic. I guess I can boomerang at him. Hello. Please don't. Stop it. At least I don't have a shield to eat. Thank you. Yeah, Funky is here. Arrows from surface. Right, because... this is a bit awkward, isn't it? And it keeps... There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, boy! Oh, boy! Wow! It's okay. We're gonna get something real good from these. Hello, moon. See you poking through the water. Just in the distance. Sir? You wanna... Love the moon. What if the moon was a Barvatar head looking down at you? That'd be the most upsetting change of all, I think. Alright. Love the moonvies. Love the moonvies, boss. Alright. Nope. How about now? Yeah. It's up there. It's brown. So it's not gonna be crucial. I'll still grab it. This one is also brown. Let's go. I love rupees. Let's go. This really feels like it's been rupees the seed. Like, to a degree. Like, it feels like this seed added rupees that weren't already part of the game. That's how many rupees it feels like I've gotten. Yeah, is this the thing I can do? Yes. Needs more ice traps. Yeah, that's the problem with it. Feels bad every time. Great. All right. Now we could graveyard. We could loop and cafe mask. We could we could aliens. What else? I'm looking at the tracker real quick. Aliens. Oh, it's in logic to do colored mask sequence heart piece. You know, I have yet to do that. Death. I've yet to do that in any rando, so let's do it. Because I don't even remember what it is. It's like you have to talk to the Skulltulas with the mask, and they tell you the order that you shoot the other masks, or something like that. No. Yeah, it's in the Spider House. The Spider House itself is going to be rupees or something. Which, I did have these in logic before, and I did the Swamp Skull House. And it wasn't that bad, but it is, even doing it fast, it's a fair amount of checks. Or rather, it's a fair amount of things to do for exactly one check. And it just doesn't seem worth it. So are they at the bottom? Are they in the side room here? I don't remember where they are. The last time I did this would have been the last time I played Majora Vanilla, which I think was on stream a couple years ago. So it's been a bit. I think they're downstairs. I think they're downstairs. I seem to recall them being kind of far down. Can I do this? What if I did this? What if I did this? Nope. What if I did this? He can do whatever he wants. Even he can't? Damn. Wait. Oh, he can just climb it. Alright. 2 in the room upstairs, 4 in the room next to the stairs. 2 whats are in the room upstairs? The Skulltula dudes I talked to? I thought it was these guys. Are there more that I talked to than just these? This. The dudes with the codes. Oh. Huh? Captain. Secrets of this place. Yellow is second. Yellow is second. I'm gonna remember. Huh? No, I went too fast. Continue your investigation. So it's the third. I did it again. No. It's the third box. Blue. It like automatically skips through the text, which is weird. Almost every other dialogue box in the game, you have to press a button for it to automatically fill, and this one, it goes instantly, so you just skip it. Okay, good. Yeah, they do kind of make Donald Duck noises. It's good. Hello. Huh? Caesar's place. Green is third. So red, yellow, green, blue, or can it be dupes? Or is each one used once? Is it red first? Huh? Captain. Green is fifth. Oh god, it's 5? Oh. Oh. Yeah, you fulfilled it. There's 6 of them? Oh. And then there's 2 dudes upstairs, you said? There can be dupes. 4 colors, 6 hits. If I recall correctly, in the speedrun, they try to brute force it, right? You're gonna berry gonna. Something, you're gonna berry gonna something. I've got one with 3 colors at once. Jeez. Are there lads here? Here's the lads. Huh? Captain. Red is 6th. Alright. Cool. Neat double hat. Thank you. He's got like fucked up angry eyebrows. And then where's the last guy? If I was the final skull style child, I would so be in an area. Is he like in a weird blown up corner? Above me? I know how to get up there. I bet I could just do this. Yeah. Gotta love it. Okay. Man. I can't possibly forego the experience of getting Fierce Deity in a seed, but it's tempting to just like start with Fierce Deity. It just breaks everything. Trim tells the moves of thing the last few challenge modes in Balatro before he adds more content to Balatro. I saw that he was like, I'm so sorry I have to delay the release of like new content. Blue is first. Great. And everyone was like, dude, take your time. All right. Boy. You're gonna, baby, remember. Blue, yellow, green, blue, green, red. Anyone have a mnemonic for that? Barry, you're gonna remember. There you go. All right. I will never, like, you're gonna remember, Barry, is just one of the best things to, it's like such a peak stream moment for me. That it's like, I'm glad I started streaming just for this one thing to have happened. And nothing else matters. Can you hit this with this? Blue? No, gotta be. Ugh. Blue, yellow. Green, blue. Green, red. Yeah, I would never brute force that in a million years. Cool. No, I didn't mean to talk to you. I didn't mean to talk to you. Goodbye. Let's see if this is worth to keep. If this is good, I keep it in my settings. If this is a rupee, I'm removing it from future checks. Hey, guess what? Guess who's removing this from future checks? It's like if I kept the skull house in, then it's like, oh, something to do while you're here. But yeah, that's not exactly fun or interesting for one check. It is, I guess, a reason to get the captain's mask or captain hat, other than Graves, which you can kind of just mostly glitch into. I guess day 3 is not, but all right, time to go. I forgot that this was not the correct music to be playing in this game. What do you mean I'm in Majora's Mask as Super Mario listening to banjo music, and then it felt normal for a bit? Ooh. There we go. Code was BYG Burger? Who can say no to Big Burger? Oh my god, my code was Big Burger. Big Burger. Do we aliens? I think we loop and grab Anju Midnight Meeting. Because I just want that out of my brain. Let's do the stuff at Goron Village. It's not that much, but... And then we could do Akana Canyon. Oh, and then there's a bunch of stuff at the swamp. I like when it opens up, when I get the kind of item where I'm like, oh, I have a bunch of choices, but then it's like... But there's not like a super obvious, okay, this is the one that I do right now. I'm a Goron. I forgot and I remembered. Majora's Mask. I do love me a Majora. Also, do I need magic to get to Snowhead? I think you need spiky mode to get over the jumps. So maybe I literally can't even start that until. Yeah. Twitch doesn't let you have both Horn and September with sunglasses at the same time. I'm sad. Twitch is a bad website. I don't need to be there. I keep forgetting to just... I know I saw it and that it was a blue rupee, but if it is ice, I need to just triple confirm. And I think it's just visible from up here. And just look at it with my eyeballs. That is a blue rupee. We're all in agreement that that's a blue rupee, and I don't need to grab it. I'm gonna mark it on the thing as if I got it. Deku freestanding heart piece. I can still do the Deku trade though. Tis a bloopy, my lord. Tis indeed a bloopy. So he wants swamp, right? Swamp? You swamping? Girl, are you swamping? There you go. It might be the lighting. It's that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, multiples of them. Oh, boy. Oh, goodbye. It's okay. That's how Dekus reproduce. Via budding. Asexual reproduction. Alright. We can... talk to baby. We can't do the meat because you need magic to go fast enough. But I can play the hits. Wait, that's the wrong one. Fucking, my brain can't possibly do it. Great! Bomber's notebook! Thanks, kid. This is useless. And then break it! Pow. This is why I love randomizers, though. Because some randomizers, I'm like, wow, it's been 1,000 hours and I don't have any of the songs I need. Or wow, where's my transformation masks? This time, where the hell is magic? Nothing else matters. I just need magic. It's crazy. I still have a bunch of things to check. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking we do... I can't head up to Akana Canyon. For some reason, I wanna call me Chris Redfield because I want to go punch a boulder. And then I don't think I'm gonna go up to Graveyard yet. I just want to punch this boulder. Then I'll double back. Maybe we do a new loop and we Anju and then maybe aliens? Aliens and Cremia? I have Sad Man Mask, so it's literally free. Leave me alone. And if those are all a bust, oh, but here's magic, so we don't have to worry about any of that. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't have Fierce Deity, that'd be nice. But I do, so it isn't. I have a Pona, but I want to bomb over it. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's loop and poop. Let me just do a quick check. Don't have to do those. Don't have to do that. But yeah. Yeah. Or we run through Swamp. We do have a good, because there's the checks. There's Monkey Song. There's the heart piece. Yeah. Yeah, we can actually do a fair amount of stuff at around Woodfall. Just not the temple yet. Alright. Alright. Is also music N64 rare music? It is a mix of things. Recently, relatively, like a couple days ago, I think, even. This version of Majora, the recomp, which has mod support. Someone made a mod for custom music. So I grabbed in a frenzy before stream. Just grabbed a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, let's get out of here. Swamp. Let's do some Swamp. Then next loop we can do aliens and stuff like that. So I did grab, someone made a bunch of banjo music and rare stuff, but there's a whole mix of stuff. You're just gonna be hearing the same stuff over and over for like overworld and shop themes and stuff, but there is a lot of variety. So yeah. I was saying, is there any reason for me to go the intended route through here? And I don't think so. Or no, can I just do this? There we go. Where's the grotto? It's like behind the fronds. Never see it. Good. Pretty nice. And yeah, this I need to figure out how many hearts I need. Because I do often get here pretty early. I mean, it's very easy to get here. But without a good number of hearts, it seems risky to do. Yeah, there's a lot of banjo music in here. I swear I grabbed a lot of stuff that's not banjo, but... Okay, left side first, I think? Oh, no. This is very fun for these guys. Yeah. Okay, and this is where... Okay, there's a Sloopy over there for the heart piece. Skip getting that. I want to do this. Oh, I forgot you don't jump. I forgot you don't jump there. Hello, lads. Sorry about that. That wasn't me. Yeah. Oh, it's getting small. But that was really good timing. Boom. Day 2. Just wish I could. I wish the mod had a separate slider for volume. Even on a per song basis, though, I'm sure that would be a UI nightmare. But it would be nice to be able to be like, I want this one up a little bit. I want this one down a little bit. And make it less requirement for the music creators to just have it perfectly balanced with every other song. So can I do that? Okay, so if I somersault, then we're good. Oh. Well, that's fine. He's not going to turn this way. Is there a way to murder that man from down here? Oh, what? Oh, you can't. Okay. What if I'm here? And then I do this. And then can I do this? Cool. Good. Great. Nope. It's cool that the music is dynamic. It's like a battle-themed version. Oh, you. Ugh. Okay. First try. Here we go. This is all gonna be worth it when Monkey has magic. You'll see. You'll all see, chat. Then you'll understand. Monkey magic real. Chat, to bless the seed, can I get some, monkey? Any monkey in the chat? Monkey spin. Here you go. Monkey spin. Ape, please. The one that's Diddy. I forgot what the name of that one is. Diddy dancing. Bar monkey, of course. Here we go. Let me in. Monkey. Yeah, Bloopy. Chat, you didn't post enough monkey. That's on you. It's okay. Bean Guy's gonna have monkey in his bean cave. I think that is the kind of seed that this is. Alright. Can Fierce Deity do stupid things here? I know there's ways you can do like bomb jumps to get over some of these. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, Killy did a thing. Oh. Thank you, Kelly. Blech. Blech and blarg. No, it's gonna be in my brain forever. Fun fact. All you have to do is land. And you don't move. And you can grab that chest like that. Great. Now does Bean Man have a check, or is he actually just a bean guy? I think he's just a bean guy. I'll buy. I'll get it. The free bean is a check, and then buying beans is just beans. I'll buy a beans. I'll buy 2 beans. Give me the beans. Okay. So Postman gives us a check. I might as well grab... Hello. I'll go up to Woodfall, grab the owl, grab the checks that are there. Are we done with here, though, right? Right? Take a boss race, don't need that. Butler race, don't care, don't have what I need for it. Song tablet, yeah, okay, good. Great, okay. Just making sure I didn't miss any checks in there. Let's head up to Woodfall. There's the song tablet check. There's 3 chests up in there. No. Leave me alone. I was jamming out. How dare you? Uh-oh. Ugh. That's fine. God. I just keep thinking, if I get magic, that means we can do Snowhead. If we get ice and magic. Cool. That means we can do Great Bay. I need Sonata, and we can do Woodfall here. But we already have 2 thingos. 2 remains, which I've learned that that doesn't mean anything. Because in my mind, I'm like, oh, if we have 2 remains, then that's like halfway through the seed. And like, technically, yeah, but The logic doesn't care about that. Uh-oh. Whoa. Logic just likes to go, well, can I just do this and just punch him? No. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a number of seeds where it feels like I should be close to... Like, oh, I have 3 remains. That means just a little bit less to go, but... What is that? What is the music here? What is happening? Yeah, it's like, for all the seed cares, it could be 5 minutes to get 3 remains, and then 7 hours to get the last one. It's not paced for, oh, you've gotten this many, so that's how far you are. Anyway. Oh, it's City Trial. That's what it is. Oh, we got something up there. It's gonna be magic. I just feel it. It's gonna be ice, and then I still can't use it because I don't have magic. That's what's gonna happen. Or it could be Sonata, and then we're just right here. There's so many things it could be. It could be monkey magic. Which is specifically magic you get from a monkey. I'll take a razor sword, sure. Why not? Okay. Would fall after Great Fairy Cave Chest. What is that? Near Owl, near Swamp. Right? There's another chest here I missed? Is there? Is there a third chest here? Wait, didn't I just get 3? Am I crazy? There's the one over there. Wait, wait, where is it? Is it over here? It's to my right. It's over here somewhere. I need to figure out why I don't have my maps. I thought I was supposed to have those. Hello, sir. I don't remember. Hello. Oh, it's all the way up here. Okay. Right. I forgot. It's just the long way around. And it's not worth it. So why am I getting it? I don't know. Oh, thank you. Because I don't know, I want to be full on rupees. I need to experience what it's like to be full on rupees. I haven't had that before. Okay. That reminds me why I was coming back here. Thank you, Postman. Postman check. Let's read someone's mail. Still don't know what day 3 clock down is yet. Cool. Nice work. Bum 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 bum. There's coffee, which we can't do yet. You wait till new loop. It's not a federal crime if I don't have an answer to that. Just who knows? Who knows who his boss is, man? Who knows how they do things in Termina? It's wacky land over here. Aliens, Graveyard, Southern Swamp Tour, Witch Gift. I didn't talk to her after saving her, did I? In the Swamp Tour, because she gives you a fuck. Okay, let's do that. I need to buy a potion. This is why I still have a tracker. Because that's gonna be something good. It's gonna be worth it. Do. Hello? May I have a potion? Goodbye. Postman's grooving all our love letters. He's jamming out. I love that postman. Okay. How much do we want to bet that both magic upgrades are inside of dungeons that I currently have access to? I feel like it's gonna happen. I feel like it's gonna turn into, okay, fine, I'll go into a dungeon and get like the handful of checks I can get. I really just need to learn the route for day 2. I almost have it. It's like right, then left, then straight. And then left. And then right? Nope, left and left. Then right. There she is. Hello. I'm here to help. I'm a doctor. Drink this goo. Moon. Want to see that both magic in the chess game and clock town? Yeah, there's a reason I have all the mini games off. At least for the time being. Again, I might go, you know, I can add in Honey and Darling, or I can add in the whatevers. The shooting galleries. Plenty of things I could add in, but I don't know, the chess minigame's not very fun in this. Okay, so back to tour guide. I just forgot that she gives you a thing. In my mind, it's like, well, that's just a way to get in to the Woodfall half if you have no other way to do it. Just haven't locked it into my brain yet. Also, like, might as well grab the bomb bag. Forgot because it's on my tracker as out of logic. Boom. Good. Hello. Hello. It wasn't worth it. Hooray. Oh, but fast boat. We got fast boat. We got fast boat. Great. I think the fast boat music was Free ZZ Peak. Okay. I'm thinking maybe Loop, Cafe Mas to Anjou, Aliens, and Crimea. If that's all a bust, we can do Graveyard. And then if that's a bust, then we have to do Great Bay. Because looking at the tracker, that's where we're at right now. There's Cafe, yeah, Stockpot and Midnight Meeting. He's the only check I can get there. There's Aliens and Crimea. And then there's like half of the Graveyard checks are in Logic. And then like a couple chests in Great Bay. So I don't want to go Great Bay yet, so that's what we're doing. It's gonna be great when Magic's inside of Great Bay. Can't wait. But it's fine, because if the Magic's, well, the worst case scenario would be Magic is in Great Bay, but not Ice Arrows. So I go in there, get Magic, then I leave, do Snowhead. Maybe Ice Arrows are in there, then I have to go back to Great Bay. That would be kind of annoying, but... The biggest problem with doing Great Bay, right now for me is I don't know the route. Because you basically dip in, get all the checks, then route the water to go the other way, then get all of those checks, and then finish the dungeon. And, I don't know where which checks are. So it's gonna be a little bit of a... 9? It's gonna be a little bit interesting. Hello. I'll have to wait till after she gets the letter. I always forget, so that's like after 11? Afternoon. She's gone. It's after 2. She's back. 2 is when she gets the letter. So 3. There we go. It works that easy. And then midnight. I've learned that she stays here till 6 a.m., so you have a very large window. You do not have to be here right when she walks into the kitchen. Hello. Here's my letter. Is your letter magic? Oh. Cool. I'll put it in the mail. Is it too late to do aliens? I don't want to waste my powder keg if it's too late for aliens. Aliens is 2. So I have time. If only I had a book that helps with these times. No such thing exists, sadly. Take that off. And then grab this. I know about anything. I know about all things about precise timing. Okay. Yeah. And Goron. And this. I think it has to be a fire arrow or just any arrow. Any arrow. Cool. Yeah, alright. 2:30 to be precise, right. And if I set the time to 3, you do, I think you have time to shoot them, so you don't have to wait and you don't instantly lose. It's a little bit risky, but I could try. 'Cause I think I did that last time and it worked out. I think I have time going regular speed right now. Yeah, Bomber's Notebook is everyone's schedule. That's how you're meant to do it in vanillas. You get this very early in the game, and then as you talk to people, it's like, oh, you promised this, you did this at this time. It shows their schedule, so I'm like, oh, there's something. There's the equivalent of a check. There's something with her afternoon of the second day. So that's how you're able to sort of piece together the more complicated ones. Because as you meet people, it just fills in with like, oh, I got a thing. Oh, I can talk to this person at this time. Does this. Time is slowed right now? Is it? Oh, it is. Green is normal? If I make it 3 a.m., will I instantly die? Let's find out. (3 a.m.) I never talked to her, but I don't think that matters. You should be fine? No. I'm gonna try it. They're here! Aliens! And do I instantly lose, or do I have a second? I don't have a map. I don't have a map for this. I'm gonna slow the time back down. I did do this with time regular speed last time, but I also had a map, which means you can see exactly where they all are. And, at least to initially kill... Oh my god, I should... I should not be Mario for this. Okay, we're good. But, yeah, I think it's... You get to 4 a.m. If you get to 4 a.m. and kill every alien once, then they don't have enough time before 5:15 or 5:30 or whatever it is. Eh. 5:15, yeah. So I might be able to speed time back up. Yeah, okay. I was just panicking of like, if I warp in, they're already halfway there and I have to run around and clean it up. There's not one over there, right? Yeah. Do. So we're almost at 4. So now, if I kill each of them once, then we're good. Well, I don't like how close you're getting. And you. And you. Oh, God. You? You? No. 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 Stop hurting me. Fuck. Come on. Oh. I haven't lost this in ages. Oh, boo. No, not the cow. That sucks so bad. By the time I realized he was there, I was just getting fucking stun locked by him. Damn. I haven't seen this cutscene in legit like 20 years. It's pretty cool. Nah, she's fine. Hoy! Well, now I gotta get another powder keg. Ugh. It's gonna be so worth it when this gives me a blue rupee and Cremia gives me a red rupee. It's gonna be so worth it to do it again. Or just jump the boulder. That's true. But then does that break Cremia? Did we figure out if that breaks Cremia or not? Because they have to leave with a boulder there. It doesn't. It's fine. All right. Well, they take Romani too. I think they just take Cremia. Or no, I think no, they just take Romani. They don't touch Cremia. No. Now what we do again? Cremia does give the hug, so even if we don't get a reward, we get the booby hug, which is a reward in and of itself, right? Oh, I don't need to see that. If I get Barvatar into this rando, we can't do that check. That's that doesn't feel right. Okay. Whoa, I had the weirdest dream. I fucked everything up. Good thing it was just a dream, right, chat? No one was there for that. Phew. I would be ever so embarrassed if I messed up anything in any video game. Ever. But good thing I've never messed up anything. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Oh, yeah. Do. Or did I? Well, those cows get kidnapped. They deserved it. Also, it is a check when you first talk to her and you do the little target practice minigame. That does give you a reward, but I have that turned off because, I don't know. When I first grabbed this in the Discord, in the pinned messages for the thread for Majora on the Archipelago server, there's just like, if you don't care about minigames, copy-paste this into your YAML. And it had the Romani training thing. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. Okay. This time, though... Do I dare? Do I just... Can I do this? That's... Maybe we be Bubsy for this one. Bubsy is gonna stop the aliens. What was it again? Literally, I forgot. They show up at 12:30. So no, midnight meeting was 12:30. They show up at 2:30. So I go to 3. Was that it? I'm getting all my times mixed up. 3 is fine. Good. Aliens. All right, this time though. Oh wait, why do I have a map now? Wait, what? Wait. Why do I have a map now? Wait. What is happening? Okay, this is the one that bodied... One of these guys is the one that bodied me. Map for some... Does Mario just not have a map? That's what I'm wondering. Is Mario not allowed to have a map? Oh, sir! That's why we like having a map. What if I did this? Went back to Mario. He has a map. I don't know. That's strange. Anyway. I'm not gonna worry about it. Do. I don't know why. It feels like the Metroid escape music in my brain. It's got a similar cadence to it. Okay, it's after 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 7 or 8 total. Maybe this, yeah, this guy, 7, and then one behind the house is 8. And now we should be good. I'm still gonna keep an eye on them. Because they can still get real close, which doesn't feel good. Yeah, I still don't like it. I don't like how close they're getting. Stay back! Stay back! I'm gonna let Bubsy go feral on you. Get out of here. Go on, get. I'm gonna stand here. I'm not moving. What are you gonna do about it? Ow. I was hoping he would despawn right before he got to me, but instead he just smacked me and then... We won! And we never failed in any timeline. Okay. Well, now those graveyards are in logic. Okay. Alright. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, you. I'm gonna go back to Mario, though. I mean, Luigi. Okay. What time is Cremia? Who knows it? Because I don't want to miss it. I don't remember what time it is. Map gone. Map gone. 6 p.m. Thank you. Actually, I might as well just wait. The mere touch of Bubsy made them flee in terror. That's what happened. One touched Bubsy and they went, we gotta get out of here. It's a bad time if you touch this cat. Equip Silent Mask. Yeah, you right. You right. And they just sit there being sad. Good. Okay. Ugh. 6 p.m. So just evening. It defaulted to 1, and I didn't think it did. Is recoming required to hit the L button? That's what it is. Thank you. Yeah, that's the combo to open this menu. Uses the L button. That is a very annoying bungle, because we have to do aliens again. Either... Here's our options. Either we loop, we do aliens again, and then we do Cremia. Or we say, fuck that, it's not worth it. Or I just look in the spoiler log and just see if it's even worth doing all again at all. Just for Cremia. I wouldn't look up anything else. Spoiler log. That's one vote for spoiler log. But Cremia's magic. Ugh, I hate that I was like so locked in. Like, okay, 6 o'clock. God. I think, well, I don't know what time she leaves. She probably, even if I did like right before dawn, I think she'd still be gone. Give hug. I'm gonna spoiler log it. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see what it is. I still had the Barvatar Moon open. It was a bad idea. There's the spoiler. Is it Cremia? What's the name of the check? Helping Cremia. Heart piece. That is fitting for the hug. Not getting it. We don't get to watch Mario get hugged. which is good. Okay. We're clear. I feel open. I'm mad at myself I fucked it up, but we can move on. Good. He doesn't deserve... That's what I'm saying. Okay. We have a couple things to the graveyard, and then Great Bay, and that's it. So... I think it's literally either magic or some specific masks that... I mean, we're missing a bunch of masks still that would give us checks. Oh. This is pretty fitting day 3 music. Is this the, Nier Automata... The whatchamacallit? Neat. Yeah, the whatchamacallit. I could just go back out and see what the text was. The name, the amusement park? Yeah, amusement park. Yeah, that's pretty fitting day 3. It's kind of spooky. A little bit mysterious. Oh, I should grab Epona. Alright, well, next rando I do, I won't fuck up Romani Ranch real bad. I'll get aliens first try. I'll remember that L toggles the stupid map. I won't accidentally skip time across the entire day. So many ways for it to go better next time. How do I mess that up every time, though? What fun. Amusement park to Twinkle Park. We're just having a great time out here. Do. It is the third day. I mean, there is stuff I can do on the third day. Sir? Okay, I'm just gonna get off my horse then. I guess we'll just get the day 3 stuff and then loop back again. I forgot that I fucked up and made it day 3. Alright. I'll come back next loop. But I won't need to, because this grotto up here is gonna have magic. And then I can just get the fuck out of this part of the map. So it's just gonna be good. Check this out. Boom. And check this out. Bam. Please, 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 please. Grandma has magic. That's what the seed is saying. The seed is saying grandma has magic. Okay. We can make it night and then do day 3. Yeah, right. Nothing stops grandma. Yeah, I need to figure out what happened to make this default to 1 a.m. because it's messing me up. Could just be some weird bug. Pumpkin Park. It might be. I mean, there's a billion tracks that I did not grab because I didn't know. I didn't have time to test stuff, and I didn't have time to go through literal years of posts. So before I do it again, there'll be a lot more music to grab from randomly. That's not the right guy. That guy. You there. Open him up. That's not the right thing. Open her up. Magic is, as far as I know, from the wizards that I know IRL, it seems pretty difficult to obtain, so... It's just realistic. Where's Dampy? There, Dampy. Hey, bud. Still don't know if these are random every time, like vanilla, or if it's different for the... I don't know. Why don't you dig here? It seems to always want him to climb up an elevator. Oh, that's one. No, get back. It's funky! Dampy, 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 Dampy. Dampy, Dampy, come over here. He's so fast when he's running away from you. He's great. Yeah, dig here. Is it just set that he gets 3 flames regardless? I'll just bring him up here. There he goes. Love to watch him ascend. Come on. Okay, it worked out. There's some weird edge cases where Majora's Mask just likes to be like, what if your inputs were in the wrong direction? Get over here, bud. Love to watch him. Look at that Dampy Dumper. Yippee. Okay. Yeah, I do wonder if maybe it's just the first 3 you dig always give you what you want. I'm gonna fight you down here. Is there anything faster against the Poe than just doing this? Just... I mean, I don't have different... I can't use, like, light arrows or anything, even if that did do more damage. Nuts? Nuts are good? What can't nuts do? I don't think they're doing anything. Damn. I guess nuts can't do that. Good. Not grabbing the Poe. I don't need it. Thing light arrows. Oh! Was Dampy hiding magic down here the whole time? I think maybe. I think maybe. I think maybe Big Bomb Bag. I think maybe Big Bomb Bag. Maybe we leave now. Gah. Gah. We're gonna speed that phase up, I guess. Gotcha. That's nice. He locked away the Big Bomb Bag. The buh. Look at him go. Alright, I guess we loop and then come back to the graveyard. Because, well, I could just clip in. I can't do day 2 bats without coming back. But, I guess we'll see. Yeah. Okay, so what, you stand this way and then you look over like that way? Or is it, you look towards the tree? I've done this a couple times and I forget every time which way you're supposed to look and what angle. You stand here, you look like, I don't know, like there. No. Okay, fine, I'll put the mask on. Leave me alone. Good. Me when I spread misinformation. What misinformation? Check Curiosity Bomb Bag was anything different? No. I have not checked that yet. Which it is Final 9, I didn't save Grandma, so we could definitely go check that. It's just a jump to the left, but you gotta look in like the right angle. And I don't remember at all what the angle was. So I don't even know if I'm close to it, because you just stand here and you look away and then you side hop. I don't remember if it was this way. Maybe more to the side. It sounded like a glancing angle, though. It wasn't like a perpendicular. I remember being like, oh, you stand here and look here and then you get it every time. But if you don't know... Yeah, maybe we'll do it vanilla. Never mind. We'll come back. I want to come back for day 2 anyway, so might as well do it vanilla. Okay. Let's see what's in the curiosity shop. It's a good idea to check. You look by the tree. That's what I thought. And I was trying to look at the tree, but... Okay. Ooh. What a deal. So it is different. Which I'm sure I learned before and forgot. I'm gonna buy it, because why not? I always say yes. I don't have anything to sell you. Yeah. Okay. Link's looking weirder than I remember. How so? And bring your knees in time. Put your hands on your hips. Okay. We can do Graham. Christ. Startled me. Do. Let's do... We can do Graveyard first? No, let's do Grandma first. It's in Clock Down. Well, Grandma, we'll loop again. Graveyard. If we still don't have anything, our only option is Great Bay Temple. And, I'm so excited for that. Can't possibly tell you. I can't blame the seed. It's me being stubborn, mostly. And just saying, I don't want to do that if there's another option. Did I come in here yet? No. And I'll take this way. It. Super cheesable with FD mask? Probably? I don't know. I haven't done Great Bay or Stone Tower in a rando, so I'm not familiar with the route at all. So I've been like, I want to do it, but also I'm a coward. Can we do both of these with this? Probably. Still be morning. On the eve of the festival. Here's some candy. That's not candy. That's a glass of milk. I have it on still? I can't tell. I think it's on. 4 giants. Chat, this is gonna be on the test. Pay attention. Wasn't that fun? I don't know. Okay, more candy. Wow! Alright. Okay, I'm gonna loop. So I can do graveyard day. Well, no. We can jump across the gap. We'll just do day 2. Yeah, I guess if I got Garo Mask or Gibdo Mask without getting magic. That's also an option for... I'm just trying to think what the game could give us that would give me access to stuff. Magic's the biggest one, obviously. But if I got Garo or Gibdo, that would get us up to Akana Valley or Canyon or whatever. And that would have some good stuff. And some bad stuff, like the secret grotto with all those fights, which I got a lot of HP and a razor sword, and I have Fierce Deity. So yeah, it wouldn't really be a problem. So 60 FPS and that, I know you get used to it, but then it breaks your brain and you forget, and yeah, it's a time. Let's do this. Yo. Hello? Come on. Is that all of them? I don't know how many there are. Is that all of them? Yeah, it was me. I did it. Wow, great. Okay. Let me roll back the clock so I know where I am. Okay, there. Good. Note to self, I need to relearn how to clip into the grave. And open. There we go. Terminal doesn't pay its workers. No. Got a lot of rupees. Okay. I will grab a these. Yeah. You can't. I don't have magic. It's like, why isn't it working? You can't do it with a mask? I don't have magic. There is a setup to do this with, like, Goron, I think, where you, like, roll across. I don't know it, of course. So I think I'm just gonna do it the slow, stupid way. Cool. It's like over to the middle, like, well, weird side step, but I made it. Okay. Don't do that. Well, yeah. Never mind. How mean's the seed been? It still hasn't been that mean, but it's gotten weird. Whoa. I've been wanting magic for a long time because I've gotten a lot of stuff, but I don't have access to a number of things without magic. Skip over to day 1. See what's over there. Using thick Luigi mods. Just, you know, normal vanilla Majora's Mask. Is it this side? Is it this side? Which way is he facing? There he is. Leave me alone. Okay, so from the middle, like, to here. And then... should be like that. Okay. Alright. First try bomb jump. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. Because I had an excellent teacher when Dan taught me how to do this. Let's put it like there. Oh my god. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Can I just crouch down here and blow myself up? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's way better than any other one I've done. Cool. That's really fun. You! Oh, you. Hey, Dan. I didn't know if you were still around. Get down here. And there's another one. It's true. The way you taught me, though. Was good. Like a glove. Din's fire right there would be interesting. Yeah, if it was an UDMM. Just vaporize all of them. I don't have fire arrows. Okay. I don't know if there's any way I can get in there. I mean, I have fire arrows. I don't have magic to do so. There is a lit torch outside. I forgot. Thank you. What would I do? I mean, I would walk outside and go right. But it's quicker. Yippee. Yippee. Yippee yahoo. Funky's in here. Magic's just beyond that door. It sure is. I love Fierce Deity so much. It's just... just trivializes every combat challenge. Alright, 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 alright. We all know that this is magic. You don't have to waste our time with it. Oh, but it was an ice key for Guttural 10. How about that? That was smooth. Thank you. 70 fun. Keep it up. Thank you. By golly, am I keeping it up. You can accuse me of many, 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 many things. But you can't accuse me of not keeping it up. Alright, I'm gonna slow down time. And we're gonna go. It's a Great Bay Temple, chat, because guess what? It was in there the whole time. I don't know if it's magic. I don't know if it's, Garo Mask or Gibdo. Something that'll give us access to the rest of the game is inside here. Oh, I have to play the song. Bossa Nova goes bada 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 bada. For the bat swimming. Yeah, thank God I don't need magic. Missed Event 2. It's my favorite song. The open seas for when I mean, the thing is, without ice, that will limit what I can do here. Ooh. Binding of Isaac Anti-Birth. It's a good dungeon theme. Can't get this, but that's a fairy anyway. Oh, I can go straight to Gjord. Because I have his remains. Should I just bop him just to see? Might as well. Might as well. I can't... Well, it's going to be annoying because I don't have magic. So it's going to be kind of tedious. Because I could Zora Boomerang to stun him. And then just drop down and just kick him as Zora. Yeah. It's just going to be annoying. So maybe we'll just run through. But it's going to be fun when it turns out that that's what we need to do. Arrows too. Oh, I have arrows. Just don't have ice arrows. Arrows might work. Yeah, I guess I could just shoot him a bunch, but I don't know if 30 arrows would kill him. Maybe. Just checking the first room. Well, it's, isn't it just the... There's a fairy piece, right? Is there another check in here? I don't remember. So I don't need... If it is a piece of the Great Fairy, those are not in my thing. Correct. It's set to... So I've grabbed the rewards for the Great Fairies and shuffled them, but the Great Fairies themselves are a junk location. So, yeah. So anything that is a Great Fairy is not worth getting. Do I have the compass for Great Bay? I do not. Cool. So that would at least help me a little bit to be like, oh yeah, that's what's here, but I think we do this. This one? Oh my god, they made it fast for the rando. That's nice. Do I do this? Or is this already doing? I don't remember. The Riven command. Ooh, you mean the sequel that... That just stops it. Okay. Got it. So when I rotate it the other way around, I'll need to hit that. Does this have dungeon maps? It does. Dungeons. Great Bay Temple. There we go. So there's 2 fairies in this room, and I don't care about either of them. Cool. And the 4 torches chest was also a fairy. I'm just gonna mark off everything that it says is a fairy, so I don't have to think about it. The thing. So if it's a freestanding fairy, it shows up as a fairy in the tracker I'm using. But if it's a fairy in a chest, it just shows as a chest in the tracker. But it's okay, because with this setting for chest contents match... Chest exterior matches its contents. So if it's a gold chest, I know it's something valuable. The fairies have a little fairy icon. So I'll know at a glance if it has a fairy in it. IRL water park. I would love a water park that's also a puzzle. That'd be it sounds like I'm joking. It would be fun. No! Well, okay. You gotta put together the valves in the right order to open up, like an escape room that's also a water park. There's something to that. There's something in that idea. Okay, so there's nothing in here I care about. We just have to hop into a side room. Okay. Which one? I don't know. Just work our way down, I guess. No! So this is how it's gonna be going. Basically. Separate the pee from the pool water. And you have like 3 tanks of water and you have to rotate them around. You have to fill them up and then they each take turns. Ugh. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. I can't. I gotta bounce to get out. Hiya! Great. Okay. It's nothing, but I'll still grab it. Because I want to figure out the dungeon. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Do I go in there? Or do I go down through there? Isn't this normally where you get ice arrows? That's too soon. Fierce Deity jumps can do that? Can he? Out of the water? Wait here. Okay. Break these rooms. Oh, FD jumps break the room. Gotcha. Yeah. Uh-huh. I let the pool water in the pool water from the other platform. Huh? You can just jump it? Oh my god, he has crazy jumps. Can you really just... Whoop. I'm trying to... Just what, Dan? Wow, that's amazing. That's legit. It's crazy. And then there's this guy, but then can he just skip the puzzle? I don't need ice arrows? Okay, we're out of logic. Neat. Leave me alone. Shut up. I had to give you a hard time. Well, there's no water running here yet, but boy, once there is later on, that'll be great. Okay, so now... Okay. So this is fun. I'm gonna learn all the wrong lessons from this dungeon, because I'll be like, well, I know how to do it with Fierce Deity. Oh, I don't have magic. This is awkward. Can I just scooch past these arms? No. Ow. Are they gonna throw me inside? No. Ow. This sucks. Leave me alone. Can I like do this? Hey-ya! Go, my scarab. Ugh. Okay, just don't let the other one grab me. And we're fine. Tell me right, you can jump too? Wait, the one back? The one over here you can... No. Ooh, damn it! They're gonna throw me the way I want to go, though. That's fine. Okay. Good angle. What the hell? What the... Okay, maybe the running jump. Ain't no way. Ain't no way it's this busted. Ain't no way it's that busted. What do you mean? Okay. Cool. There's a check. Okay, that's a fairy. I want to hit that. Can I get there? Is it this stupid? Oh my god, it's this stupid. Oh, it's stupid. Wow. I'm gonna take this slow. Wow, that's amazing. Oh, not quite. FD is fun. You know, definitely a fan. Oh, okay. What about maybe Zora will have sensible... No? Oh, this is just not at all intended. Maybe I can run jump to that? Yeah, I guess they never expect you to be up here and try to mash into it. I'm just gonna hope. Oh, not quite. Damn. Okay, it's fine. I think, isn't there a chest underneath one of these guys? Don't remember. Ugh, God. Him boots too goddamn big. Leave me alone! God. Okay. Just gonna line it up. And then that does that. Oh, it does just swing back. Am I crazy? Is there a guy under here? God, that refrain just sounds like Hades. It's a fairy. Okay. Yeah, I unfortunately remember where some of the fairies are, which I don't need. If I eventually had them as checks, then sure. Okay. It's a underwater fairy. So it's an Awari? What if I did like that? How do I unfuck this room? Do the water flowing to go to Georg at any time? Well, I need the water flowing for checks in rooms that have chests. Georg does have checks, so I could just fight Georg and see what they drop. Maybe I just leave. Where does this go? I'm back in this room. Not back in. I am in this room. I can't freeze the water. So I don't know. Where is this on the map? That's this room. Yeah, this is all out of logic. So, That's which only gets you to Georg's Dome. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember what exactly leads to what. This is definitely a dungeon that I solved by just kind of fucking around and moving forward until it solves itself. Let's leave. Is this room? Oh, this is this. Ooh, oh, I can't. What are you? No. Okay. What about in there? I think that's a fairy in the pot in the middle, which is fun. Clams. Are there any chests in this room? Hello. It is tempting to just warp back to the beginning. So I can say that at least looking at the thing right now, there's like 4 checks. There's Froggy Entrance Room. There's 2 chests in there. Biobaba Hall chest. There's the boss, of course. There's the 4 torches chest, which I think is just a fairy. So there's like a couple checks. So, but maybe Georg is just the quickest one to check. So, oh, I don't have any keys. What if Fierce Deity could jump that far? Hiya! Oh, he's in a dive animation. He might have actually been able to grab it. All right, we'll fight Georg. And if Georg doesn't have anything, which is, at this rate, it's gonna be the final check that I have access to. Will be what I need. All right. You can check the, oh yeah, you can do like that weird awkward jump into the window. I think you can do that with Zora. I don't think you need Fierce Deity, but it might be easier with. So I'm just gonna, I guess, try to stun it with Zora boomerangs and then just shoot it with arrows and hope it dies? I don't really have a strategy. I can't really use Fierce Deity, unfortunately. That is a bummer. It's like technically not out of logic. You don't need those things to fight this boss. It's just, wow, look at those magic pickups in the water. Sure would be nice. Oh. Excellent boss battle music. Yeah, I don't really need anything. I'll just have that and do this. Where are you? Can I lock on, or do I have to? Yeah. Oh God, I'm in the water with him. No, don't bite, don't bite. It's going great. It's going really good. Thank God it's not based off a Japanese ROM. It's obviously faster to, in the Japanese version, you have to Zora jump to get onto this platform. If memory serves. Oh God. Well, I can maybe make a slash at him with FD. Uh-oh. It would take a long time, though. Yeah. Go, my scarabs. Can I just shoot him? Do I need him to be stunned? Can I just do this? You can just do that. Oh, but then... Oh. So I need to stun him and then hop down with Zora and then kick him? Hmm. Ew. This is, rather awkward. Get one hit on him. Yep. Well, this is gonna take a minute, but it'll work. It's just a bit stupid. Is he charging up? Yep. Thank you. Swim, Mario. Nope. Terrifying. What a nightmare creature. Yeah. Get fucked. And then kick him. Great. Sheesh. Get out of the water. Get out of the water, Link. Nope. No, Link, you gotta get out of the water. Hiya. There we go. Where he at? Where is he at? Sir? How many HP this man got? I've done like 3 hits against him. He's not even in phase 2 yet. I'm gonna have to do this and deal with little baby shrimpies chasing me. This sucks. Hey, Pig, thanks for the raid. That's the opposite of sucks. That's cool. Welcome. I'm fighting Georg with no magic. Because that's how randos do sometimes. I think I literally get one hit and then he gets up. Regardless of how fast I am. The longer I fight him without him going into phase 2, the more dread. There we go. Wow. Got music random. Yeah, they just added it to the recomp as a mod. Alright. Get there. No! Cool. Thank you, sir. Nom 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 nom. Alright, get out of there. How many hits was that to hit him in phase 2? Like 4 or 5? No. Like 5 or 6? I don't know. If it's the same number of hits, it's maybe not the worst thing ever. Just close to it. Nope. Gotta go. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Climb, you fool! They do, however, they use magic. You'll note that I'm not firing magic missile. He's gonna jump? No. So, without magic, Fierce Deity's pretty much useless against this boss. And without magic, I can't hop down with Zora to do fun stuff, so this is what I'm stuck doing. And it's working, it's just slow. No, this is the first boss we've fought, actually. I don't have Sonata. You should be able to see on the tracker what yeah, I have songs around there. That's the wrong guy. Don't need that. So without Sonata, I don't have access to Woodfall. And I technically have access to Snowhead. Oops. But I don't have magic for... Oh no, I can't get to Snowhead, because I need magic to physically get across the gaps to get to Snowhead. So this is all I can do, is this boss, and there's like 3 chests in the dungeon itself. And I'm hoping that he's just got something good on him. Oops, keep doing that by mistake. Where are you? Where are you? Why are you all the way down there? Thank you. Love Metroid Prime music for this, though. It gives me the proper amount of dread. Pun intended, maybe? Alright. 30 more of those and he's down for the count. Your hours are limited, Georg. Your lifespan is measured in years from now. Have at you. Here I come. Yeah. Oh my god, he's dead. I don't know if there's any ice traps. I think all the ice traps come from Ocarina. Alright. Give me something good, Georg. Hey, wow, ice arrows that I can't use. It's fine. He also gave me a red rupee, so... Wow, okay, so one of those chests... Wait, there's magic! You get 2 things. Georg have magic. Georg have magic. We have a seed, we have a run. So as soon as I got... Was it... Which one did I get first that gave... Or not, which one did I get last that gave me access? But basically, as soon as I got access to Great Bay, it might have been getting... Because I got a hookshot early and then I got Zora. I think it was when I got Zora. So for quite a while, I could have gotten magic, basically, is the point. And that's great. I don't know why I'm catching this. I don't really need a second fairy. I just feel better about it. Okay, so... Do we go back through and do the dungeon? Maybe we go back through and do the dungeon because we're here. And I said I want to learn it and we can break it with Fierce Deity and we have ice arrows now. Eh? So... Marge Simpson mask. Bye. No, I'm not refighting Georg. Granted, I would have magic. Alright. It was required, yep. So I can officially say the seed was not friendly. It still remains to be seen. Remains to be seen because we still need 2 remains, if memory serves. Yeah, we're still missing 2. So I don't have access to 2 of the dungeons. Good. I made another cursed mock-up. Ah. Is Plando dead? Plando's been dead forever. Yeah, let me... This... Hermit defrog. Good. Oh, Hermie. Oh. He's so friendly. He just seems like a nice guy. Who could look at that moon and say, well, you know, if that moon was crashing down on me, I'd be like, I'm fine with that. The vibes are pretty good. Majora's Gorngle. Magorngle's mask. Except it did make me say Magorngle, so, yeah. Mixed messaging there. Okay. Hiya. L knows his riddle. Magic baby hands, thanks for the prime. Welcome back, enjoy your silver key. Thanks for 3. So I need to go back down this way to the bottom, you think? Because there's still a couple chests I can get with it going this way around. Yeah, not this room. Was it this guy? Gives me to the weird little... No, not this guy. Then another layer up. In here? It's past the grabby hands. Going from here? Maybe I should look at the map. No. This doesn't help me. Wish I had a compass. I could just, send myself a compass through the... Oh my god, I have magic. Yes! I'm unstoppable. So it's not this room either. It's after this? You know what I'm thinking of, right? The room... Where the boss key is and stuff. Is there a chest in here? This room has a chest? Is it for murdering that man? The room with the stuff. You know, the room in the dungeon that has stuff in it? There's not a lot of rooms like that. Yeah, the one next to... You get it. You get me. Can I do this? I can. Does this guy have stuff and things? Ow! That was rude. Get him! Is this a fairy or is this a non-fairy chest? Okay. So that doesn't. Are you supposed to that? Okay. Oops. Oops. Get him! Normally has a fairy. Okay, if it normally has a fairy, then it's going to be a fairy here as well. So I can safely abscond from the premises. Good day. This room. This is what I was thinking of. Oh, he's so happy. Okay. Okay. Glad I decided to loop back through the dungeon. I think there is a thing at the bottom. Yeah, there is. Of course, all the chests in here are yellow. Damn it. I'm going to go insane. Put me down. Put me down. Put me down. Nah. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah, that was good. I need one more small key for great bag. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That would be in a yellow chest. That's not surprising now. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hop into the boss key. I think it's like a specific setup and you need a good angle and then you can barely hop into there. But I wonder if with Fierce Deity you can just kind of yeet. Maybe not exactly. It is a brown chest, but I want to get it. Oh, oh, oh. He might be too big. He might actually be too big. Maybe I get it without a flip, like a roll jump, and just regular jump. Yeah, no, no. Let me go. Thank you. Is that how you're meant to get out here? Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm just hang out over here and then... Hey, Ed. How you doing? It's going real good in here. Yeah, I think you need the right angle to be climbing. Needs to be, like, close enough to perpendicular. Oh, okay. Let me try with Zora. He might just be too damn big. Although I think with Zora, it's 1000% unintentional. Because you're expected to have Zora when you get here. So I don't know what the setup is. Has to be a grab angle, yeah. And he's gonna want to dive, so you have to do... Yeah, that's probably why it's so specific. You can bomb jump with Zora. Oh. Is that what you do? From like here? Is this like a decent spot to do it? I'm sure there's a specific way they want you to. Is that how that... Oh, maybe I move forward with sword slashes and then switch to Zora. That makes sense. Let's try it. Maybe a little more over. Right here. Oh, let's go. Oh, neat. Yeah, Bloopy. Neat. That felt great. Cool. So that's the trick, probably, is you have to... Because the sword slashes with Link move you forward, but won't knock you off of a ledge. And so I just assumed it would work with Zora, but maybe not. So, neat. Who'll let you be a gamer? I've got my permits. They're in the other room. I'll be right back. Run away. Still don't have a compass. That's fine. I have a tracker. Where the hell? I'm in, where am I? Are we near Froggy entrance? Yeah, because then that leads to the boss. Okay, so now we're done here. Yeah, there's my permit. Thank you. Okay. Can we leave? The music's driving me mad. You don't like the funky music from DK64? What do you mean? A character known for jumping? You might be able to as Luigi. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'll just get the water pump going. That's probably as good an idea as any. You can now play as Luigi. No, okay. What? Maybe I'll just try to do the dungeon to the best of my abilities and then check the spoiler log to make sure I didn't fuck up and leave something here that's super important. Because it's definitely possible I'm gonna go through this and leave a chest. Thank you. Having not grabbed it, and then I'm gonna set the water and not want to reset the water. I don't know. I can't go in there. Do I want to go in there? Which room is that? I'm up there. That's that car. Yes. Behind locked door chest. There's a check in there. All right. So how do I just climb up there? That's ice rush check. Gotcha. All right. So probably worth doing. Yeah, that's one of the more frustrating changes. There's a lot. A number of changes they made in Majora's Mask on the 3DS are annoying. One of the ones that feels actually kind of insulting is in this game, in the N64 version, If you shoot ice arrows on the water, it makes a little platform. If you look past Mario's giant hands. That's the mechanic, and you use to solve stuff. In the 3DS version, there's sparkly bits. Zora swimming is obnoxious, but it's not insulting. In 3DS, there's sparkly bits of the water, and those are specific areas you can shoot with ice arrows that'll create a platform. And it's an entirely unnecessary change that just is bad. So, yeah, the sparkly water. This just kind of feels a bit insulting. Like, that's not... The bosses are worse? Oh, right, this. What's the smart way to fight this guy? There's got to be a smart way to fight this guy. Fierce Deity and Spin to win? Bombs or Bomb Mask? Okay. ISG? I don't know how to get ISG. Nut? It's nut. When doesn't nut work? Alright. Let's, Bomb Mask. And, try nut, maybe? Oh, that's cool. Oh, those knock him off. Knock him off and then blow him up. Oh. Okay. That definitely is nice. Get back here. Just want to blow up enough that I don't have to worry about it. Oh, he takes damage if his eyeball's open. I'm just blowing up the eggs. Stop looking at me with your eyeball. Also, the rando reduces the cooldown on this, so you can spam it much more frequently. And then what if I did this? Is this the thing I'm allowed to do? Ah. Yeah, cool. I did him one time with Fierce Deity, I think. Great. Come on, come on. Oh. Neat. That was 1000% shot in the dark. That is OP. Yeah, a lot of things seem to respond well to the nut explosion. It's one of the constants of the world, I think. It's nice. Okay. So we got this. This is schmovin'. The boss fight with spoilers. Oh. Spoilers? Okay. And then I leave? And then we leave? Now I might rotate the water other way. Maybe now we rotate water? Don't know if I'm missing anything. Who knew that eyes are weak? Mm-hmm. Nobody likes to get... Exactly. That's the point. Yeah, there's a fairy. Is this backward? Yes. Did you know that when you nut an eye, you go backward? Okay. Do I go left side to reach that? How do I get there? That's for that guy. Do I go up there? How do I get over there? Wait, can you bomb jump from up there? I think you can. Unless I'm inventing new things in my brain. Maybe rotate the water while it's vacuuming. Rotate the direction of water in the dungeon. I'm addicted. I got a problem. You can just hold up. They have auto jumping in the game. Yeah, but I could bomb jump it. Want to see me do a bomb jump? Want to see me do it again? Oh, no. Hey, it is an okay bay. Probably looked better before Majora's Mask and the Skull Kid made everything gnarly. What is the intended route? Is there a hookshot spot? I don't remember. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna kill the Skulltulus. Okay, alright, I got it. Wait, I need to turn this off anyway. That'd probably help. Get rotated, idiot. I do love a good... Wait, I need the water going or the platforms don't move. Okay. I'm learning in real time. Relearning why the dungeon is the way that it is. Okay. You're supposed to jump across the water pools? Jump across which one? Because I think the one on the platform on the right there, I think just leads to that corner with the Skulltula. And maybe another ferry or something. Old Bay Temple. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm going to murder a Skulltula or two. That'll teach him. And then you. Oh my god, I have magic missile now. It's beautiful. Okay, so from here. Sheesh. What are you intended to do? Oh, there's just a water guy there. But how do you get onto that? There it is. Or just maybe, if you believe, maybe it's Fierce Deity? Would Fierce Deity have more reach? He is tall. That was a really bad angle. It's so crazy, it might just fail. Oh no. He's too big, he just gets pushed underneath. I think it went pretty good. I'm gonna give it one more go. Maybe not as Fierce Deity. Maybe as Zora. It might just. By God. Miyamoto is my witness. I can indeed be bad at a video game. You're gonna believe that a man is bad at video games. You will, before your very eyes, believe it possible to forget things you've done several times in the past, and not even that long ago. Your senses will be enthralled when you go, damn, I can't believe he really messed that up again. What do you mean he sped time past Kremia's delivery? Are you sure he's a gamer? Yes. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna try to Zora. Yeah, he wants to kind of... doesn't want to let you jump at the angle. So, oh well. I'll do it normal. There's gotta be a way. But I don't know what it is, so... Imagine you getting... What? What does that even mean? I mean, losing respect for me is valid. I'm just confused. Oh, he's... Did you know there's other rooms in this dungeon? It's so crazy. Nintendo made this game so big. There's like more than one room in this dungeon. But you could spend hours of your life in just the first room. How did they do it? On the N64, no less. It's just genuinely so impressive to me. You know, it really goes to show how technological limitations really breeds innovation. It's incredible stuff out here. All right, and there. I could have done that when I walked into the room 30 hours ago. All right. Great. As Sun Tzu once said, cool room. Now that was neat. What's not to imagine? Yeah, happens to all. You know, that's fair. It's new to me, but I'm always here to learn and to perceive and to grow. So, yeah. God help us with this fifth room. No, I don't think they would. I don't think the N64 could handle rendering fifth room. I'm pretty sure we're safe. So I'm just gonna head in, loop through the loop, and then bail, check spoiler log, see if I missed any chests in here. Or I could give myself compass. That's also an option, because it could be anywhere. The small keys per my settings are within the dungeon, so I don't have to worry about, oh, I have X to the dungeon. I don't have any small keys. That's bad. In my brain. So what's the room to the north of here? Is that a mini boss, or is that another room behind waterfall ceiling chest? Yeah, okay. Oh, the ceiling chest. Is that this room? We'll go up here. Mario, get your goddamn giant hands out of the way. Analyst, thanks for 23. Thanks for the prime. How you doing? Hope you're having a good keep it up sort of a day. Of course, no pressure, but it is September. And if you are so inclined, you can convert a prime into a tier sub at a discount. There's all kinds of subbies you can tembi. I don't like putting pressure on him. That is never my intent. I just like people to know when Twitch is doing the thing. Yeah. But I appreciate you having you regardless. If most of all, I hope that you post sub Domber in the chat. That's... Unless you're lurking, in which case I don't want to break your lurk. Again, I like you to know what your options are. And one of those options... Shit! One of those options is posting sub Domber in my chat. And anyone else's chat who has sub Domber added on BTTV. I think it's just a really core value. I'm running low on magic. That's pretty cool. Is that gonna be close enough? It's not. Oh my god. Mario! Grab the... fish are on land? Termina really is wacky. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. What a sad day for me. Well, could I have made it with Fierce Deity? I didn't. I thought I was gonna be too far. We're good. They thought in advance. It's also why I don't even know if Majora has pot sanity. It probably does. I know it's not every single pot in the game, but I'm like, I just like having pots as a reliable source. Also, I don't need more checks. Game takes me long enough with 1,000 checks turned off. This way. Yeah. It is very fun to think maybe someday I'll actually learn these dungeons properly instead of just winging it vanilla style every time. And boy howdy. It's gonna be pretty neat to look back on this and be like, wow. Alright, let's see. Hiya! Oh, dude's got range. He's got the craziest, maddest hops. Did I need to do this room? I don't even know if I needed to do the room. I think I'm just here for... No. No. I'm just here for this. This. Wait, isn't that just gonna drop me down? Or is that above? Scaffolding. Yeah, it's just gonna drop me down. Other corner. Nailed it. Nailed it. It's a chest with a fairy? Good to know. I'm leaving. In that case, that's that room. I don't know which of these are fairies. There's 4 more chests on my tracker. And they are somewhere. Biobaba Hall chest. Someone said that was a fairy. Okay. Seesaw room chest. Is that a fairy? I want to say it is. I just don't remember. Green pipe. Freezable water wheel upper chest. Green pipe freezable water wheel lower chest. Everything else should be fairies. All right, I'm gonna check. Spoiler log. Great Bay. Great Bay. Meh. Great Bay. No, that's the actual Great Bay. Great Bay Temple. I'm trying to not look at any actual spoilers. Stray Fairy, 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 Red Rupee, Stray Fairy, Stray Fairy, Twin Molds Remains, Small Key, Blue Rupee, Stray Fairy, Stray Fairy, Stray Fairy, Stray Fairy, Stray Fairy, Red Rupee, Ice Arrows. Okay, we're good. Let's get the hell out of here. Good. Oh, I could hop over. Gotcha. All right. Then, let's skedaddle. God, where do we want to go? We have options. sneak. About here. Wiggle into place. Nope. Yeah. Ayo. Hot flags. Thanks for 91. It is getting uncannily close to 91. I mean, it is 90. It's crazy how close 90. Did you know what when a number is 91, it approaches infinity close to 91? Anyway, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Let me think with what we have. We have Goron. So we could... Snowhead. We have fire. Am I missing anything to full clear Snowhead? Apparently so. There's a couple fairies I apparently can't get in Snowhead. Snowman Bubble, Dinolfos Room. Second Wizrobe chest. The limit's such that it approaches 91.1. Well, we have a bunch of stuff we can do around there. Okay. Let's say those are all clear. Great. We can do torches here. Might as well while we're here. Repeating, of course. Of course. Talking calculus day. You should always expect calculus. Nobody expects calculus. Oh, they're all hanging out here. Weird. I'm extremely unused to the changes that happen after you beat up the dungeon's boss. Nope. Nope. Got it. Okay, we're timed. Nailed it. I could just swap off Mario, but where's the fun in that? No, I'm... God, you got Pikaneer. Me too. I got a lot of good music. I'm gonna have to go through everything. Wait, who do I talk to about the... I thought there was a guy on the stage. Pleased to meet you. But if they're having their concert, how do I get... Do I have to have the world be sad to get this check? Search right here is... Yeah, I probably will. Calculus stop times movement. I love it. Does anyone know? You might have to have sad Lulu in order to get this check. That's interesting. Weird. Alright. Bye. I just kind of backflipped without thinking about it. We could... It says we could get Road to a Kana Stone Soldier because he wants Lens of Truth and a red Posh. Yeah, that wouldn't be terrible to get. It's not... Cool. It's not efficient. God knows, but... I kind of like grabbing annoying checks that aren't that bad to get, but just involve grabbing a single check in a weird spot. Because then I don't have to... I don't know. Because it just in the odd chance that it's like, oh, Road to a Kana Soldier has remains, you know? It's like, well, I'd rather do that. Just grab it. Hope Dampy is man. I think we're done with Dampy? Is there anything that I missed with Dampy? Wait, I don't have an empty bottle, do I? Milk refills magic, right? It's hearts. Never mind. I'm drinking that milk. I'm thinking the Chateau gives you infinite. Yeah, we did Dampy. Mario loves his milk. Yeah. I want to go east. As for checks that are still left to do in Clocktown, there's Keaton quiz, if I get Keaton mask. There's still Anju and Cafe, which I know is out of logic, because I made it out of logic. Not out of logic, just a junk check. Yeah, let's do this. Well, I'll horse it. Where is horse? There's horse. I think there's another check or two with Stockpot in. I'm trying to remember. There's the mail deliveries. If I get the priority mail. There's the Romani, the milk bar checks. If I get Romani mask. You opponent. So there's still a handful of things in Clocktown. Nothing I can do right now. Yeah, I saw Bomb Rush Hyperfunk. There we go. Hello. You're gonna have something good. I can feel it. I feel it in the cosmos. It's nice to be nice, but it's mostly nice to be rewarded for being nice. Oh. The game lagged for a second. And, it is nice to be nice. Well, should we beat the game? Turns out the seed was nice. Turns out the seed, other than forcing me to fight Georg without magic. That was the only part that was mean. But the rest was actually just kind of baby seed. Yeah, he beat Odawa and then was lying in the dirt. He had too much power. I think it was just the game being like, wait, what do you mean he has Odawa's remains? Right? I'm not crazy. We have all 4 masks. I fierce deity. I think we just go blow up Majora. What the hell? Okay. I have 2 fairies in case things go really badly, but they won't. What the? Okay. Neat. Boy, it's gonna be fun looking at the spoiler log. Like, where was the everything? There were so many rupees at the front, and I was getting all these boss keys, and I was like, why? Gahut. I have Oath to Order, right? Yeah, Tingle had it. What is happening? Can we restart the seed? Yeah, sure thing. Moon. Let's see what Majora has his own boss music, right? So, does each phase? No idea what this is gonna do for him. This is neat. Yeah, I'll play. You think I have weak masks? He doesn't know. Final hours. Okay. Anyway. Hello. Check out my weak mask. It's called Fierce Deity. What is happening? Yeah, it's a weird banjo. I don't know what's happening. Hello. Boss battle. Okay. Sure. That makes sense. Dun da dun. Dun da dun. No. Go away. Dun 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 da dun. Go away. And you go away. And you go away. And you go away. Neat. Now for Speedy Boy. Yeah! Yeah! Perfect! Oh, I wish the music was louder. Get him! Oh, I'm running low on magic. The biggest boy. Majora's Big Mac. Soundtrack playing though? I don't know. Oh, okay. I guess they didn't end. I need to add more things that are boss music coded. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna get over there. Just stop whipping. You boys better quit that whipping. Alright, you got any magic on the edge of the room? Neat. Nice of them to wait for me to pick up these magic drops. Ow, whoa. Stop it. Hiya. Come on, one more? Maybe one more? That was like hours faster than any other seed that I've done. I'm really glad I decided to check the fucking... What's his name? Shiro? The soldier? But that's exactly what I was talking about. I was like, that's why I like to grab those kinds of checks. Not being the Plando allegations. Definitely not being the plan. Oh, these are all the rupee checks I'm getting. I'm getting every single check in the game right now. Yeah, where's Bremen Mask? We gotta do Bremen. Moon's Destruction. Okay. Bom, bom. It's nice to be nice. Holy shit, there's so many rupees. Did I find a single boss? We fought Georg without magic. Which was not fun. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Bremen. Bremen Mask was in Snowhead Temple. Damn. Where's the second magic? Oath to Order was... Okay, Oath to Order was progressive magic. That was the first one I got. The second magic was Moon Link Trial, Garo Master Chest. So there's no way I was getting that, because, I needed 4 remains to get to the moon in the first place. So... But that is a point in favor of making moon trials more accessible. Lowering remains to get to the moon. I don't know. I might think about it in the future. I'm fine with it being 4 to get to the moon and then just being in go mode. Damn. That was fun. I'm just like... I got the experience of doing Great Bay. Next time, maybe we'll do Stone Tower. That's just nuts. Let's see. What else was in here? Just rains. We did all those. Ferry, boss key, laundry pool. Curiosity shop salesman number 1 was Romani Mask? What? Huh? What? What? Am I getting that confused? We call it Funny Mask for a particular reason. What's the reason? So Curiosity Shop Night 3 was a heart piece and a purple rupee. What's laundry pool? Curiosity. Oh, that's when you go and he's like, oh, Cafe already left, right? Is that when he gives it to you? Because there's laundry pool, Cafe's request. So that's when you talk to him after dropping off the mail. Then there's salesman 1 and there's salesman 2. He just gives you 2 things. So one of those was the compass for Woodfall, one of those was the Romani Mask. Okay. I'm just gonna relaunch the game. We don't need to go through all the credits. Let me relaunch it. Start game. Oh god, I have to put my settings back in. Ah, jeez. Hold on. I kind of wish the I want to say recomp. Yeah, it is the recomp. Kind of wish it remembered your most recent archipelago settings. There's the server. It's a minor thing, but a lot of people worked on it. Yeah, I know. I've watched the credits many times. Meh. Trying through the numbers for training purposes. I mean, I could, but I've already... The game's given me everything. I don't know. I don't think about it. I just want to look at the spoiler right now, because it's neat. Oh, there's one in particular, one song that I was thinking of that I got sad didn't pop up. Let me play it for y'all. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, this should be this one. No, not that one. Wait. There it is. It was different H31. I found this and I was like, I want this to play in like Clocktown or something. I love it. It's good. We could have had the Maya spin, but it never showed up. I don't know where. It's maybe some random room somewhere with different music. Anyway, there's so much music that people have made for Oot and Majora. Okay. Clocktown. Deku Mask was Couple's Mask on Mare. Lots of rupees. Rupee. New Wave Bossa Nova's North Clocktown. Title Deed. Zora Mask from the lottery. Stupid. I'm glad I got it. That was... If I hadn't done the lottery, that would have exploded my brain. Clock Tower. Stockpot Inn. Song of Healing. Bottle of Milk. Milk Bar Show was Don Giro Mask. Glad I didn't have to do that. I think I have Don Giro as a excluded thing anyway. There we go. What else is in there? Lullaby, Person Magic, yeah. Moon Trade all masks for a progressive wallet. Yeah, I didn't get any wallet upgrades. Granted, most things are free, so it's not really in logic at all. Funny Hood, Magic Bean, lots of rupees. I don't realize how many things give you rupees in this game. It's kind of nuts. What's that? Woodfall near Owl Statue Chest was progressive sword. I got that. Woodfall Temple had a heart piece, a couple of heart pieces, a lot of rupees, a lot of stray fairies. Odawa would have given me Giant's Mask and a heart piece. So Giant's Mask would then... Glad I didn't do Woodfall. I mean, I never got Sonata. So, where the hell was Sonata? Gotta keep working down the list. What arrows? Elegy of Emptiness? Was Bremen Mask? Bremen Mask would have given me Elegy of... I mean, that's kind of appropriate for that dude. Damn. Lens of Truth was Aliens. Crimea was a heart piece. Can't believe I messed that up. I'm not making that mistake ever again. Mountain Village Smithy upgrade is a progressive sword. So if I went back with fire arrows but hey, it would have had a sword. I never rolled new Shins, no. Twin Islands underwater cave. Spring underwater is a bottle. Okay. Yeah, so where was Sonata? Snowhead Temple. One of the chests. Light blue door, center chest. Okay, I don't remember which door is which. What else was I looking for? I'm done. I beat the seed. That's the nicest seed I've ever gotten. Wow. Look at this. So I'm gonna pull up the here, I'll increase the size of it. So the way that the spoiler log is generated, bring it over here. Welcome to text. Let me get big. It'll have like a list of all the locations, and it's like, okay, so you start with Sword and Shield per the settings and stuff. Clocktown, Keaton Quiz is an Ocean Title Deed, whatever. So it has all this stuff broken down. At the bottom, it has the playthrough. So it's just like, you know, the exactly which items you need to beat the game. So in order to beat this game, you need Song of Time, Oath to Order, Ocarina, and the 4 remains. I think that's it, and like a way to deal damage. So I'm starting with Sword, I'm starting with Song of Time, I'm starting with Ocarina. So all I really need is Oath to Order and the 4 remains. And then whatever items are needed to get to those checks. Sometimes I've done some seeds where this playthrough section is super long. This is how long it is for this seed. It's literally, you start with Ocarina, you get Georg's Remains, Pictograph Box, and Hookshot from the Clocktown shop. The tree had New Wave Bossa Nova. Southern Swamp Witch had Powder Keg in the shop, just to buy it. The Dongle Grotto chest had a progressive bow. The Pillar Grotto chest had a bomb chew bag, I guess so you can have explosives. Win the lottery for Zora Mask. Sphere 2 is Landscape Invisible chest was Fierce Deity Mask. So Fierce Deity was considered part of Logic? Why would that be? I don't think Fierce Deity is considered as Logic. Is it? Oh yeah, this could have been a crazy fast seed if I was better and knew what I was doing. A good picture gives you the bottle. Terminus Stump chest was Goat's Remains. Tingle was selling Oath to Order, and the Grotto chest had Epona Song. So from that, you're able to get the Great Bay, which got me Goron Mask and Twin Mold's Remains. Oath to Order was Progressive Magic, so that was from beating... So it's like, the step from Sphere 1 to Sphere 2 is like not that bad, and then it's like, by the way, beat Georg, which granted, I had Georg's Remains? Yeah, Georg's Remains were in the shop, so they knew I wouldn't have to finish the dungeon. It knew, because I have there's a setting on for activate those warps when you have the Remains. Having not actually done the dungeon. So it knows that with logic, so it's like, hey, you have Georg's Remains, go beat up Georg, get Progressive Magic. The Upper Eel chest had a bottle of Red Potion. Granted, I already had a bottle from this, so I could have just bought Red Potion, but that's just like extra in logic, I guess. Defend against the aliens for Lens of Truth, to then get the Doll's Remains from the Soldier. It's just like, what the hell? Stupid seed. Then just, I wanted a not mean seed, and then, granted, if I hadn't talked to that soldier, I wonder how long it would have taken me. It probably would have been all the way through, doing all of Snowhead, which would have then led me to Woodfall. And then, wait, where was Bremen Mask again? Because I remember, Bremen Mask gave Elegy, so I wouldn't have even really bothered. I guess I could have gone... No, where was Garo Mask? Garo Mask was Moon Link Trial, so no. Gibdo Mask was Akana Canyon Grotto chest. So all of Akana Canyon, because you need Gibdo or Garo to hookshot up to get to Akana Canyon, that was locked behind going to the moon. So, where is Odawa? Where is he? Showing there's difficulty to see is as difficult as you make it if you check the wrong checks. Yeah, right? I mean, but then there's been seeds where it's like, it's mean because I'm like, what do they want me to do? And then I check the splitter and it's like, oh, they want me to do a bunch of really mean stuff. So, it just kind of actually was easy. Which is, again, the meanest thing was Georg without magic, which was mostly just annoying. Wasn't really like, oh my god, that's so mean. It's just like the meanest thing compared to, oh, that's bizarre. Usually if you have Fierce Deity anywhere enabled, it's considered part of logic might be able to disable that without disabling FD anywhere. Gotcha. FD gives a lot of skips. I'm just curious what in logic was like, oh, you got Fierce Deity, now you can do blank. It's just kind of weird. You're so mean. Oh my god. But I'm sitting here at less than 5 hours, which is crazy fast for me for doing a solo rando, but works for me. I think was there something else I was gonna look up? That's just nuts. That's just nuts. What was in Stone Tower? Nothing. A lot of stray fairies, naturally. A lot of rupees. A bow upgrade. Inverted outside right chest. So the bean outside when you flip it around. One of those was a bow upgrade. Those are always nice. Wow. Yeah. Nothing. Not much. Dang. The game's equivalent to the Juicy Dave? I don't know. That's probably a good answer to that, and I don't know what it is. Anyway, I guess that's it for me. Yeah, well, I beat... We have everything because I beat the seed, and I did this through Archipelago. So when you beat the game, it releases all of your checks, which went to me, which is why when I beat the game, it was just raining rupees for an hour. So, I guess that's it. It was slightly shorter than I expected it to be, but works for me. I'm gonna get caught up on alerts. I'll be back on Sunday. If memory serves, it's a stream day with some friends. Got a game planned. If I Bremen masked, I could just... Well, I have it. You want me to... Oops. Oop. Didn't mean to... Pepsi Man. Me when I take off Fierce Deity mask and I turn to Pepsi Man. I was like, I could give it to myself. Wait, I have it. Oh, you just mean because Bremen mask goes real fast? I have seen this before. Yeah. He's spooky. He looks cool. Now hold L? What do you... Oh. Oh. That's... Now hold... What are you... This plus L plus C down? Oh. 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 Now hold C left. I'm using an analog stick. I can't hit C left unless it counts a diagonal. C right. I can't. I don't have enough buttons. Does every C button just speed it up more? I gotta go outside where there's more room. Now rotate your Wiimote. So it already goes faster. Let me get down here. And then if I hold L, oh my god. And then if I hold C down? Oh, and then diagonal? Captain, the engines can't take. Oh, it's too fast. That's really fast for this game. Look at him go. Now hit C middle. Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, so if I let go of some of those, now I've slowed down. Holy hell. That's stupid. Wow. I already thought the sped up one was funny. This is really fun. It's so fast. Spin the C stick. Hit every button. Wow. It gets even faster, VLC, right? That's great. I should figure out if there's a way. I have the Switch Online N64 controller. I wonder if there's a way to hook that up where it'll work with this. That'd be neat. I'm mostly using an Xbox controller out of convenience, not because I don't really prefer it for N64 games. Yeah. Can he pass through walls? Am I gonna break the collision? Let me see if I can clip through this. No, not quite. Not going fast enough. Why is Fierce Deity cheeked up? What do you mean? Is he? Or are you talking about this Fierce Deity? He's allowed to be. It's nice. It's just... Bam, bam, bam. Anyway. I don't know what I was doing. 40GG gifted 5 subs, and Salty Tat also gifted 5. Thank you very much. Oh, I read 40GGs, but I didn't read Salty Tats. Well, those went to Nepicros, Echan03, Gold Neon, B Cricket, and Ivy Drawn. It's VBot, thanks for 34. Did you know Nintendo has 34 guidelines for how Link is supposed to be drawn in their games? Google Legend of Zelda Style Guide for more. He had me in the second half. China Matus, thanks for 62 months. It's my favorite Zelda game. Majora's Mask. I'm a computer, thanks for 71. That's actually close to 6 years now. Love what you do. Thank you. Appreciate it. Cole up, thanks for 59. 10 more months. Just 10. Professor Funkenstein, thanks for 40 months. Sir Dan, thanks for the raid. He didn't attack, he just flew by. Okay. That's nice. Guttural 10, thanks for 6 years. Enjoy your ice ski. Ed, thanks for 49. Whoo! Mr. Pig, thanks for the raid. Magic Baby Hands, thanks for 3 months. Atlas Neko, thanks for 23. Thank you for the Prime Gamings. And Hofflax, thanks for again. For 91. That's too many. That's too many. God, I can't believe we're actually spitting distance from 100. That is too many. Thank you all for hanging and chatting and watching and helping me out with stuff. The rando is a lot to put in my brain, and I'm getting there. It's fun. Hope it's fun to watch. I'm assuming if you're still here, it was fun to watch. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's raid Nicole. Yeah. Nicole and Bath and maybe others are doing some more Phas. Phasmophobia. Runs, speediest runs you've ever seen of Phasmophobia. If you're not following Nicole, you should follow Nicole. If you haven't seen Bath and Nicole do Faz before. It's a wild time together. It's nice to be nice. It is nice to be nice. I think that's a nice raid message. That's like kind of sweet. So, anyway, thanks. I'll probably do another one of these at some point. They are fun. I am getting just bit by bit more comfortable doing it. Might be fun to do a multiplayer acapella game with this soon. We'll see. It is tricky. I do think I want different settings for multiplayer. I've debated like starting myself with each of the 4 songs for the different areas. The Sonata, Lullaby, Bossa Nova, and Elegy. Just because then I only need like a transformation mask and like 1 or 2 things. Because I found like in multiplayer archipelago, it's like you need so many things to get into a dungeon, and maybe that'd be good. So anyway, I gotta do a Dawa. I mean, the seed didn't want me to. I'll do a Dawa. That was a pancake, piece of cake, whatever. Needs more ice traps in. Thanks. I'll be back on Sunday. Have a good weekend. Go sign Nicole. That's it for me. I can't believe this seed was nice. it was actually the nicest seed I've ever seen in this game. So, thanks again for hanging out and chatting and stuff. Hi, Shiv. Bye, Shiv. Goodbye. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you enjoyed a little bit of MM Rando. Have a good one. See you in the next VOD or whatever. Bye. Goodbye.